Now let's see what these guys can do. I feel like Yep changed one of their players every single regional. It's a Gempy and BMQS. Let's see. Oh, Gempy last, but really close. Fails to get the nose slide. That will cost him quite a bit. But none of them really have a good start. Oh, different ice slides. Cackney struggling with the exit. Snowy's just super far ahead, and now Cackney in that last Gempy with a crash. Not a crash by BMQS. Chance for Onyx to ace straight away. Noise just super far ahead. Can't even take the entire identity safe at this point. It's such a janky map, isn't it? I have no idea who these players are. I think out of all of these, BMQS has been playing the longest. Oh, Noisia with a little mistake. Has lost quite a bit. Decides not to go for the slow-mo. He did have the gap. In my testing, it was 0.7. If you just want to jump straight through the slow-mo, you will lose 0.7. Both of them had 0.8. But to be fair, it's not that difficult that you have to go safe. If you're in that situation, you can just do it normally. Yeah, I'm pretty sure people know the Onyx players from Cup of the Day. Because that's how you get to know all of the players. We're really bad by Cackney again. He's struggling on ice there. Yep, now with a strong start, but this is where they both crashed last time. No problem now, however. MQS so close to the wall. And the gap is shrinking, Noisia is coming closer. Then this randomish part where you can get a slowdown for no reason. Jampy with a crash. That is terrible because it's really difficult to start the ice slide then. And he has to respawn indeed, twice even. That was a terrible spot to crash. Noisia overtakes for first. Can this even be a victory? Yeah, good save for Onyx. Had a terrible start, but somehow got a victory out of it. A zero flow map. Unfortunately, it's the worst one by far.
Victory.
Yeah, fully agree. It's the gear that you can drop there too, and you can get a random slowdown because you're jumping onto the bob. It would be better if there was no bob at all on the map. This is the only bob block that kind of makes sense. All of the other ones are terrible. Best start for Cackney by far, and usually he accelerates even more later on, so this bodes really well for Onyx. I didn't expect this to be such a stomp. But they're well on their way to get another ace here. Jampy is down to gear 2. Costs a lot of time there. Keeps the gear here at least. Very slow entry into the ice slide. So once again, both of these might even have the gap to go safe. They decide not to. And no problem. Yeah, 8-1, complete demolition here. Maybe it's just on this map. Maybe Yep really don't want to play this. Onyx is second best team in the regional by far, unless Neil trained between regionals. That's interesting. I thought Onyx would be closer to Yep than to Puff Bros. I also thought you guys and Testcat would be better than them. Nah, the Lingo team is out. They didn't play the first one either, of stage 2. I would imagine Energiz's wife wasn't happy with him playing. They also had a Nako as the sub. Nako is now playing with Rotrex, so the entire team fell apart. And now Noisia has more speed than Jampy. Cackney is already first. We have not seen a mistake by him in the second half at all. So this is looking very good for Onyx to close it out immediately. That would be in 4 rounds. 2 aces and 2 victories. A good ice slide. Might be another ace even. Very nice landing. Super smooth. Look at how much he gains. Over jumps a bit. But it doesn't matter. Good enough. 10-2. Very easy. Noisia almost makes this map look good. Yeah, listen, when someone plays it really well, there's some sort of flow, but it still feels bad. You haven't even seen me yet. I solved the map today, trust me. Yeah, give it another week, and you'll get to watch me. Just sadly, we won't have anyone following us because I'm usually the Nemesis streamer. So I don't think anyone will be following us specifically. But you will be able to watch me anyway. I'll show you how it's done, don't worry. Nah, I don't want to. Because if something goes wrong, then I'm gonna feel like it might be because I streamed and maybe I got a micro lag because I streamed. I just don't want that at the back of my head. I want full focus. I just want us to do well. Like, it's not about content, it's about the result for me if I play. So I will not stream next weekend. But this is a bit more competitive. Cackney with a little mistake. Why is Forever not streaming? Because usually I'm streaming. Maybe he will, I don't know. Yeah, that's not good. Well, 2v1, but BMQS looks much better than on Supercross. So yeah, why not? Listen, I'm trying, I am practicing a lot. Don't see why not. A nice jump, that was super smooth, but BMQS might be too far. And this is such a risky strategy, what Cackney just tried. That is faster if you pull it off. You kinda angle the car to the right when you jump onto the little platform, but then it can be a little bit random with how it bounces you. Why? It's not working.
Yokir's settings.
The alerts are not working, but thank you, Thomerson, for the resub for 5 months. Yokir's settings indeed. What a header. Hope you found a way to...
Good afternoon.
Watch the match. And good afternoon, good evening indeed. Appreciate the resub. That's also not very good.
Good evening.
I'm surprised they're all making this. Second round now, all of them survived the scary jump. And it's looking much better for Onyx. That's a big mistake, he has to go around now. Cackney still in first. But BMQS is, I'd say, close enough to profit off of a Cackney mistake. Noisia even had to respawn due to that little touch. I do it in Cam 3. Still scary. Ain't no way I'm doing that in Cam 2. You can't see anything. Oh, Cackney gets it. Hey, maybe you want to go just for a little bit of that strategy. Like, you don't want to angle too much to the right. Maybe just a little bit the way BMQS did now, even though he kind of messed it up. But that might be smarter for rounds. When you smooth the big jump, you have too much speed for that later jump. Yeah, the whole point is to release, so that you don't have too much speed. Alright, so far, super close. Once again, over the make it jumpy, barely, but that's good enough. Nothing changes. Oh, it's a PMQS with a little clip. We'll still be able to make this. You have plenty of speed here. Then there's the Cackney mistake. Has to respawn immediately. It seems like this part trips them up way more than the weird quarter pipe jump. That is very interesting to me. A lot of pressure now on Nausea. He had double skids, had to neo slide. Good decision. Big jump. Way too far to the right. Cackney another respawn, doesn't matter at this point. Will Nausea be able to hold on? Yes, barely. Better end line. Sick, another draw. Not the fastest times. I think for Europe, you should expect low 119s here. With some 118s. So this is kind of slow, but very evenly matched. Oh, BMQS with a respawn. Chance for Onyx. Once again, this is best of 3, so if Onyx win here, it's over. Usually, once again, they all make it. Like, that's so sick, the way Jampy jumped. That was almost pixel perfect. These guys are absolute machines in that jump. They're making that part look so easy. And he is catching up to second here. Oh, Cackney slows down a lot, and Jampy all of a sudden is in first even. Are we looking at another draw? Oh, maybe not, then he fails the easy part again. Good angle by both. And Jampy, there's the respawn. And there's the chance for Onyx to pull away finally. Now, none of this is very difficult. Oh no, he's just so close. So if you know you've got a huge lead here, it should be no problem at all. And there they go. Again, not the best times, but clearly they don't have to drive any faster than this. It's looking good for Onyx. Oh, BMQS completely misses the line there. Doesn't really get punished. And now he does. That is a huge gap to overcome after only a few turns. Very safe jump here as well. That's not gonna work in this situation. I mean, if you're gonna jump like that, then no wonder you're gonna make it. That was too safe given that he was already half a second behind. But yep, are indeed closing the gap here. Okay. Off to Champy now. To try to prevent another race. As Cackney has once again made a mistake in the same part. Slows down so much just to make it. And this could be 9-3. If Cackney can make the jump, that's not gonna be smooth. But he does have the gap. And you always have so much speed here that you can stumble a little bit before and still make the jump. It's gonna be a one-day event. Everything today. There's only like 2-3 matches in the group stage and then 2-3 matches later. Top 4. Very short event. And no reason to do it in 2 days when there's only 8 teams. 4 will make it into a double elimination. And the other 4 will be out. After whatever this is called, like GSL or... I don't even know. Yeah, this match might be over. Jempy is 5 seconds behind. Again, here, if you know you have such a big gap, it's pretty much impossible to lose. Although, they also make a lot of mistakes here, I've noticed. They love crashing into those poles, the lightsabers. Very interesting. They're not crashing where I thought they would be crashing here. That's not good. That was obvious. He was never making that. Let's see the time. Nah, not that fast. But that is enough. Onyx take match 1. My Puff Bros are still playing. This should be it. We've joined in time for the last round. No, Pack is not here. I'm pretty sure he has a golf tournament or something like that. So Spam is gonna be playing today. What is happening here? Go randomize. Go. No, he has 0%. I wanted him to win just 1 round. Spam takes it. Oh, that's heartbreaking. He could have had that 1 round. Like 6-3, I'm pretty sure Wolcian also win this. Although I'm not sure about these lines. What is he doing? Wiggity, why are you not playing? Lovebirds versus Onyx is gonna be interesting. Maybe versus Testcat as well. Wait, was that not... Wait, those are different people. Oh, so this is randomized, that's random. I thought random was randomized. No way. I didn't even realize. Crazy. You're the sub here. Flimsy couldn't play most of stage 1. Oh, interesting. Oh, you played really well. I thought you were a starter. Flimsy with a mistake, but a good PC gamer is in first still. Has such a big lead. Slows down quite a lot, but here you don't really get punished for touching. Sometimes it even helps you. If you have a big lead and you touch a little bit, you don't even have to release, you just play like an NPC, but not like that. Would Seb, are you just here to criticize me? Is that where we're at? A 7-7. He'll play a match or two later, because there's an NCSA comp going on soon as well. I see. So that takes precedence over this. Nice. Yep, alright, fair enough. That is what I'm here for. Yeah, that's not good. Flimsy also with an early mistake. Nah, super close. We want Walsian to win this, so we don't go to another map. So far, 0 mistakes in that quarter pipe jump. I can't believe this. I know some of them are jumping really safe, but still. Absolutely crazy. Some pretty big gaps right now. 0.4, then 0.6. And Sabi there with a mistake. That could be the end for A2. Needs to step on it now. Better release, but will jump further. Has to release more, and now has to do the little trick. He decides not to go for it. Fully relying on landing early. Will he have a better angle here? Sabi with the risk and gets it. Oof. What an ending. Imagine A2 turning it around now. Just because he saved them with a crazy end. It's the first thing that comes to your mind when you read A2. Nothing. A2 doesn't mean anything to me. And there goes a bad PC gamer. I'm not really counting that as a mistake still. I'm still 9-8 with Flimsy in first. That's still good enough for Walsian. Sister of B2. I still don't know what that means. A bad PC gamer with another respawn doesn't change anything. Oh, Flimsy there with a mistake. Where's Randomize? A little too far behind. So this could be overtime. But if Flimsy has to jump safe, all of a sudden A2 could win the map. That is a huge gap. Randomize so close to the pole. Sabi's struggling as well. Why is he... What are these lines? But Flimsy also makes a mess of it. Sabi with a touch. And they will still win this. What a shit show. 123 winning time. But they somehow win the round. Yeah, Europe is gonna be way different on this map. I think we could drive low 119s here and lose the round. That is the sad part. And yet here you can ace with 123. Language proficiency score. I have no clue what that is. Yeah, the teammates are not covering themselves in glory right now. And they were ahead by 3 points. Somehow managed to lose it. Well, let's see the PBs. 110, 4, 8, 1 and 5. That's... For this match, looks good. 193. I was seen with much better PBs. Flimsy was pretty good here. Should be free. Yeah, well... doesn't look free to me. Poor start, but it is 0.7. He does have the pace. Maybe he can catch up. If Randomize and Sabi a little bit slower. But the teammate is in first. A bad PC gamer is still first. Randomize losing a little bit. Flimsy coming closer to the third place and now overtakes. On to the next reactor section. Flimsy just pulling away. Seems like he can even afford a mistake like that in the start because he's almost second now. And there he goes. So this might indeed be free. Never mind. Flimsy is making it interesting again. A randomized struggling with the easy part. Camera is going wild again. Flimsy with the respawn doesn't want to make it too easy. Yeah, 110.5. There's the draw. And pace-wise, Wasion surely have it. Maybe they don't know they can kind of chill here. And it's gonna be enough. Although I will say, if you're a Chem 1 player, then it's not that easy to chill here. None of this comes natural. Because you gotta switch to one of the other two cameras. Like, in Chem 1, it is literally blind. So if you're not comfortable with those, then you're kind of always on edge here. Another mistake by Flimsy. He's crashed in every part of the map in 2 rounds. There's a respawn now. Full Alchem 3. I don't know what Alchem 3 is. Is that the Carl Jr. cam or the one where you see the car? The Wheezy cam. Nothing. Oh, so the Carl Jr. cam. And now Handa says alt is Wheezy cam. Then A2 actually in the lead. I have no clue. The Handa is wrong. Alright, so alt is the Carl Jr. cam. Alright.
Victory.
Yeah, because that one was added later. Makes sense. No cam 1 this, please. Respect the best camera. Yo, there's the respawn, bad PC gamer. I mean, this is not looking to be free at all. They're struggling, and Flimsy has been quite shaky so far. Little mistake by Sebi. Not a big issue. They're already 1 point ahead. And they shouldn't get punished too much here, even with those small mistakes. Because they kind of have 4 seconds. And you really can't chill in this end either, even when you have a lead. There is a plastic bounce. We know that things can randomly go wrong with plastic bounces. So if Flimsy doesn't get it done, then Wasion could be in huge trouble here. Let's see. There he goes. Doesn't even make it to the jump. Another respawn. And there's the ace. 6-2 A2. Yeah, Flimsy so far not in it at all. Can't have a clean round. Wasion in trouble. Quad. Well, it's still not over. They had a 3-point lead, then blew it. Now they have a 4-point deficit. And now I cannot change cameras because it goes to Chem 1 if I do. Oh, Flim's in first again. Can he finally redeem himself? And a bad PC gamer in second. It is looking good. Oh, Flimsy with a very poor line, and Sebi from third to first. That would be huge for A2. The German is right now dominating America. What is he doing? Like, he missed by 200 pixels there. That wasn't even close. A victory isn't good enough.
Victory.
They need more. I mean, 3 more victories and it's overtime. But they need more. Kinda doubt they're gonna get 3 in a row. They need an ace here. It's just flimsy. If he pulls himself together, then they have a good chance still. Drops the gear as well. Steers through the gear. And they're running out of chances here. 10-point threshold is quickly approaching. Synchronized crash. That was amazing. Why did randomize respawn here as well? Look at this fight. But let's go back to the top. Like, this definitely goes into A2's favor again because it's about Sebi beating a bad PC gamer, which pretty much prevents another race. Because I doubt he's gonna lose 7 seconds here. He is going for the slower strategy here. Oh, goes for the respawn. How much is that? Still fine though. 4 bounce. Randomized finishes. Well, another victory for Walsian. And this is what I mean with plastic bounces. Although, to be fair, this is on him. Because the car wasn't straight. You want to bounce with the ass, not with the wheel. That's why that happened. So, player mistake, to be fair. Not a plastic bug. Double respawn is so ass. Yeah, maybe I should test that. Just in case. I had no idea. Well, that's already 1 second. And he is struggling with the gear again, so again, this goes into A2's favor. Yeah, of course I didn't because I don't crash on NASCAR. They're trying to call me out, but that was a huge miss. How would I test this? I'm not gonna fail here, ever. You can remember that. I mean, this is dangerous now because Flimsy has been very hit or miss, and mostly miss. If he fails here, it's over. Here we go. He has to get this. Flimsy going for it. I can't change the camera, I'm sorry. He gets it! Another victory. Because Randomize gets a terrible plastic bounce. Although that is also mostly skill based. The amount of speed you get with the bounce, before the bounce. There are things you need to do. Buttons you need to press to make sure it's better. It's still a little bit random though. I crash on everything and know every double respawn. That means that's useful. Are they actually gonna win 4 in a row just to get to overtime and then win the 5th one? Nah, they're doing it just to defy me. But this could be an ace even. Never mind. Never mind, this could be the end. This is looking like a draw, but I feel like so far every round something has gone wrong for a team in the end. It's never stayed the same as before the reactor section. Someone always fails the end. Going for the flip. Very slow flip. Where is he going? Not there. Flimsy gets it. And there's the ace for Walsian. Walsian, get it done. See, I told you. They had to ace at some point. And they did. I just had to fix something quickly. Should be alright now. Let's see. We're gonna watch this because the other match might not even start in the near future. So this is potentially gonna be close. I have no clue how trained Spam is. I would imagine Carl is trained. Yep, gets a really nice start, but still behind Cackney though. Let's see from Spam's point of view. Very nice jump. It's Cackney who clips a little bit on landing and loses a lot. Strong start for Puff Bros. Spam not with the best release, but at least doesn't get the gear up. Very important there. That would cost around 0.3, which is huge on this map. Still good chance for Puff Bros to get the ace. Spam fighting with Cackney for that second spot. Noisia is really far behind and will not play a role in this round anymore. Cackney is closing in to Carl Jr. Just a few more jumps left. Different approaches. Spam should be able to make this clean. Look at how close this is. Cackney with the low jump will have the most speed, and Cackney goes to first place even. Yo, double PB. Nice round.
Draw.
Now we're getting to the territory of decent times. Carl obviously training offline, so we have no clue what his actual PB is. A very sharp Neo there. Pays off with Noisia. Already pretty far behind. Once again, everyone makes this jump. Cackney is in first and is really showing what he can do. Very strong start. Spam with a little stumble. Will make the jump at least. Still manages to stay in third. With Noisia clipping on the landing. Cackney with same mistake that he made before in the previous match. I believe he full crashed there. So this should be an ace for Puff Bros. As long as Spam can stay in second. Now looking good. One more jump. Noisia going for the riskier strat. But simply not close enough to Spam, and there they go. First ace of the match.
Ace.
Another online PB for Carl. But I'm sure he can go a lot faster than that. That is a very nice start. Like, what he just did is exactly how you want to drive that start. That was amazing. And there it is, the first bigger mistake in the jump. And it's Noisia now. And you can just see how much you lose if that happens. He's pretty much dead here because this is a pace map. There's very few places where a big mistake can occur. Other than that, it's fairly easy to survive. You just want to go faster. And the bros are puffing right now. No chance for Onyx. 0.4 of a gap. Can he do it? A decent jump. Still almost 0.3. That's not gonna be enough. Another just solid round. Mid 119. And it seems to be enough. One ace away from winning in 4. That is not how you want to start your round. Crashes into probably the second available obstacle. And he's been the faster player for Onyx so far. That could already be enough for Puff Bros. Spam barely makes it. Just a few pixels lower and he loses over a second. But that is good enough. And now it just needs to outpace Noja here. Yeah, looks good. Maybe a bit too far left. So won't be able to attack yet. Also doesn't get the most speed out of that transition. Still fine though. Of course, a victory here is amazing for Puff Bros. Again, this is not the end of the world, because you want to release anyway. That's the good thing about this map. If you crash, you just continue. Like nothing happened in so many places. Of course he lost, but on some other maps, if that happens, you gotta respawn. So it's gonna be only a victory, but that's no problem. Another online PB for Carl. Pretty good time. This is what you're gonna be seeing a lot in the European regional. This and better. Carl is such an impressive player. If he can save, he will, even if the risk is small. Yeah, that's what makes him so good. Knowing when to do what. In addition to being extremely mechanically skilled. Yeah, that's fine. Carl is there. Carl just needs top 2. Will make the jump. And there it is. The double respawn. And this is what I thought would happen a lot more. When you clip and the car goes onto the back 2 wheels and you fall off the map. I can tell you that has happened quite a bit for me in practice. That is the most common mistake that I've made. Other than that, the map is quite easy, I'd say. But that's like the only part where things can really go wrong. And that is what I thought would happen way more often. So now obviously it's over. Carl and Spam are not gonna throw this. We just wanna watch Carl get this done. You can see there's no shenanigans, he just jumps straight. Yeah, no problem. Now, to be fair, this was by far the worst of the online world records. It's not a crazy time, like, in general, but for a match, this is insanely good, obviously. If you can come anywhere near that, you're gonna be doing very well. I would expect that to be beaten in the European regional. Or maybe even by Carl later today. Let's see if a Puff Bros can do it in 2 maps. Oh wait, you can see that he kind of jumped safe in the end. If you jump to the left with the Carl angled right, and you get it done well, you gain like 0.1 or so. I think someone is gonna do a 0.4 in the European regional or something like that. That's what I would expect would be the best time. There's a lot more possible there in a time attack sense. You can see that he drove that time without breaking a sweat. And so far Onyx looks good here. Alright, it's gonna be difficult to beat Carl. Alright, onto the jump. 2 of them going for the flip. Good times.
Draw.
Strong start. But I think this might be too much for Onyx. I would expect him to be able to do it consistently, of course, as a Chem 3 player. Oh, there he goes. Mistake by Carl. Chance for Onyx, maybe. Wait, this was picked by Onyx, indeed. So this is where they feel like they have the best chance of doing some damage to Puff Bros. And now Carl needs to overcome a 0.8 deficit. This is gonna be insanely hard. Well, not anymore. Noisia fails. Has to respawn. And all of a sudden, I think Puff Bros can feel very relieved with this. More than anything else. Especially with that mistake by Cackney. Spam might be too far behind to capitalize. But it should still be a victory for Puff Bros. Ooh, misses the plastic. Cackney gets it. Spam also gets it. Still good enough. Never mind. Noisia goes safe. And this is not something you see often. Carl completely blowing it. Had a first place, was quite far ahead. Probably knew that he was first. And he just risked too much. Went for a very low line there. And missed the plastic. And then missed the finish later. So Indian victory for Onyx. What could have been a victory for Puff Bros. Once again, Carl in third. Have Onyx found his weakness? And once again they have the top two. This is where Noisia made a mistake. Not this time though. Spam seems to be lacking pace by quite a bit. It's gonna be difficult for him if he has to drive faster in order to do anything here, so I'm pretty sure those two are banking on Carl being the faster player. There's a little mistake too. I should not have switched the camera, but I had no choice because Spam crashed. Chance for Onyx to ace. And they get it. PB for Noisia as well. I mean, these are nice times for rounds. This is enough, even in Europe. Unless you're playing against teams like Boca or Big. But against almost any other team, I mean, this is crazy what he's doing. That would be enough. I just wouldn't expect a Chem 3 main to crash in the start. I'm very surprised, I'm not gonna lie. Spam, of course, Chem 2 main. See, I would think this map would really work in their favor. Just because of the cameras. But Carl had one good round other than that. Not even close. No, it's... I wouldn't even say it's up to Spam, he just doesn't have the pace. Needs to make sure he doesn't lose more than he's already lost and hope for a mistake. Goes for a little drift there. Going for the no spin, doesn't get it. Just doesn't jump far enough. Same as Carl before. And Noisia is playing really well, to be fair. 0.4, 0.3, very strong. Yeah, 9-2. Complete demolition here. Another problem for Puff Bros is that it doesn't really matter what Carl does. Now Onyx just need to beat Spam, who's a bit slower. And they should know this. Never mind. Maybe Carl is the slower one. I don't know what's happening here. No, I mean Spam is the slower player who's supposed to be there to prevent aces. Like, Spam is the Carl of the usual Puff Bros. Carl has taken Pack's role and Spam has taken Carl's role for today. But Carl is not Carling on this map at all. This is what my training sessions look like on Sideswipe. He's actually playing worse than me on this, which is crazy. Oh man, I gotta train this map tomorrow again. Can't believe it. The things I'm doing for Nemesis, absolutely crazy. I can't stand this map. But if I was able to learn Supercross, then surely I can learn this. Carl Jr. is just a warm-up opponent. Yeah, I mean, look at how they dealt with him. Light work. And now it's Hoop. Well, when we joined into the previous match, we just saw Carl fall off. So, you never know. Easily perma it. My teammate is good there. Nah, no permaban. I can learn it. I'll see it as a challenge. Same as Supercross. I need to get better with other cameras. I'll just do a 10-hour session tomorrow and learn it. No problem. And then we smash everyone. Did he give the controller to his girlfriend or what? I have never seen Carl crash this much. Never ever. It's hard to come back from this as well. On this map. In game, of course. And once again, it's down to Spam here. Ooh, Spam close to crashing there. We'll get it. Big mistake there by Cackney, that was. I mean, Spam is playing well. Considering the situation, Carl is in third actually. Oh, he might have less speed. Cackney with the respawn, but he was last anyway. It doesn't really mean anything. Okay. I have never seen anyone fall there. On the left. Like, he just fell out of it. He fell. What is it doing? But he just fell out of the roller coaster. What is happening in this match? Let's go to follow, although I don't think it changes anything here. Yeah, Carl has survived the start. That's good. Oh, Cackney has to respawn. Clipped on the landing there into the hoop thingy. Noisy also with a mistake, and it's all falling apart for Onyx. I mean, they definitely had a chance. They had to do something last round, I think. If Carl crashes, they gotta take advantage of it. Same way they did on the previous map. And this map, they didn't. Huge gaps again, and now thing is you can't do anything about this. It's only whether the players survive or... What am I watching? What are they doing? How is Carl failing a drift? How is Spam in first in this round? He's actually gonna win. Where's Carl? Does he know the safe way? That is the ultimate question. Cackney from last into second. No, Noisha gets second. Where did he come from?
Draw.
Carl plus 12 seconds doesn't know the safe way. This is why you want to play matchmaking. Then when you fail, you learn the safe way. Spam had to guide him in real time. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Because you just don't train for stuff like this, but when you play matchmaking and you crash into that checkpoint, then you gotta learn the safe way. You're forced to do it. These are some wild rounds. They gotta be laughing their asses off. There is no way they're focused. Even 50% for this to be happening. This has been a very entertaining map so far. Do they have more in store for us? That's a very nice jump. Like, he jumps very low and keeps the gear. That's exactly what you want to do. Yeah, really nice line. This time he doesn't fail the drift. Into the jump. Oh, both will make it. Carl has more speed. It should be his, unless he falls off here. Oh, super close. Yeah, 169, pretty good. Both of them. Like, that's decent. Any 116 here is decent. Spam laughing and Carl unable to focus. Probably higher than a kite. Yeah, both of them. They still have 5-2. It's still looking good for them. Spam again a little bit behind. Carl, that was risky. He makes it though. How many releases was that? Like when you're trying to start a car that won't. And this could still be anything given what we've seen. Here we go on to the cinema part. They all make it. Spam makes it as well. Still a little bit behind. Able to catch up to Cackney at least. It's music from all of the older games. Including that one. Because I'm not mad at the music. There was so far no respawns, that's crazy. See? There just had to be a few respawns. We can't have a clean round. It wasn't a jinx. It was a prediction. It's not like a direct prediction. But I knew that would happen.
Draw.
It's the game knowledge on display here. I'm pretty sure both these teams. What the hell was that? My entire OBS crashed. Everything just frozen. I thought that something was wrong with the PC. The game is also really laggy all of a sudden. It's really laggy. No, but not. Yeah, always, but not like this. Yeah, it does work again. I have no clue what happened there. I'll check the logs later. It was super weird. Both of my monitors just went black. Everything was frozen. It's not the internet because OBS crashed. Like, my entire OBS closed. Wasn't the internet because it worked on my phone still. Definitely not an internet issue. I'll restart the game after.
Victory.
Yeah, anyway, it's 8-7. This is really close. Yeah, we'll see later. I'll definitely restart the game. Because my game also didn't close. Also, how did that happen? I shouldn't be locked. I'll investigate. Hold on. With that mistake, Onyx can win this. if Carl makes a mistake, Onyx can actually win this right now. Carl trying to get first to keep that 1 point lead. Cackney wins, it's 9-9. All of them make it, but Carl drops down to second. He cannot afford to miss the jump here. Makes the landing, Cackney falls off. Spam also with a respawn. Noisia makes it to the finish line. Cackney is even further behind. I don't think they have enough time to make it. I didn't see when exactly he respawned. 6 seconds, maybe. This would be enough. Yeah, he actually will. And Puff Bros win. Plus 17, and it is enough to take it. One other match is still going on. A Yep and Halcyon. And a victory for Yep.
Victory.
Yeah, but I guess they're not fully serious then. No way this would happen otherwise. Oh, we gotta go to replay. As if my entire ad is just a screen that says commercial break in program. That is next level. Very creative ad. Alright, so this is random, not randomized. Yeah, we gotta be clear here. Hey, TNT. Chance for Yep here. Even a victory is very good. That would be a 3-point gap. Oh, Champy with the respawn. And I'm also with the crash. Champy with another respawn. Onto the ending. Can they just get to the plastic bit? Oh, BMQS just barely wins this. Random going safe, very smart. He had like 8 seconds. So it stays the same, 6-4. Hey, Mario.
Draw.
Hey, this is close. And this is the loser bracket. So whoever loses here, I'm pretty sure is out. And the other team will face the loser of a match that we just watched, I think. The ads should be done now. So some of these will only get to play 2 matches. Oh, huge crash. But did he get the checkpoint? Oh, he can save it. This is really good for Halcyon, and BMQS cannot afford a mistake. This would flip the entire match upside down. Just needs to survive. Goes for the flip. Random with the respawn. BMQS even wins the round. Random tries again. That is terrible. Jampy goes safe. Huge. Yeah, all of a sudden... Yep, actually get the victory. 8-5. Best advice for someone to improve as, on average, a Div 2 player. Just keep playing consistently. Most of it is just about playing. Comparing your runs with the top runs. And try to understand why people are doing what they're doing. That's mostly it. But it really is just play. You're never gonna get better if you don't play more. It's that simple. The more you drop crazy theories and overthink stuff, the slower you'll improve. The more you just shut up and play, the better you'll get. Actually is that simple, believe it or not. Oh, BMQS makes it huge. Jampy, where is he? Both Halcyon players respawn, and yep, we'll get it. Yep, that's gonna be it. And now I'm gonna restart the game. Here we go. Second match between these two. Cars went off automatically for some reason. So Walsian won this map last time. This is the map we missed because we were watching the other match. I mean, that's an alright start. Nobody really clips anything. Just randomize getting outpaced a little bit. But he's still in the round though. As we've seen in the previous round, people will do all sorts of crazy stuff on this map. And still nobody falls off. Yep, that's also good. Very safe drift. He jumps so high. And there's the first mistake. But he was last anyway. There was no way to catch up at that point. Other than to wait for a mistake. But Sebi will stay in second. I still believe what he did is faster than just going straight. Yeah, whoever loses here is out. Whoever wins has 2 more lives.
Victory.
No. Like the distribution, no. I don't think so. The thing is randomized is that he gets outpaced most of the time. He's always fully relying on mistakes by others. So missed times a bit, has to release very late. He is a bit closer to at least one Walsian player than last time. And there goes Flimsy. What a save! Drops the gear, but Flimsy is really far behind. So far, Walsian just don't look that good. I'm pretty sure the winner here will play against the Puff Bros in a double elimination. This is also a pretty slow winning time. Even in these matches you would expect 117s. This is kind of like matchmaking.
Draw.
With 118s being enough. The randomize has 118.3 as the best time he's ever driven in a match. Not sure he practices offline either. But that is a decent start. Not sure why he released there. And it seems like Sebi has pretty much the same pace as the Wolcian players. So this match might go on pretty long again. Our chance for Wolcian maybe now. It's like 0.1, which is catch-upable in this identity, especially if a bad PC gamer crashes there. Yeah, all of a sudden, Flamesy cannot afford to mess up this landing. Yo, what a landing by Sebi. That was full risk. Absolutely crazy. And that ties up the score.
Victory.
I'm not sure it's the same as 3 years ago. That was a very long time ago. They used to change it a lot. Very high for randomize. We'll lose a lot. And now another chance for Wolcian, but somehow something always goes wrong for them. Feels like they're definitely the faster team. But they just keep making mistakes and respawning. All of them struggling with the gear on landing. It's a pretty big difference if you keep it. Safe drift there by Randomize, and Sebi has to go safe because he crashed. And this could be the chance for Wolcian. Let's see if they can make it. Oh, no way. And Sebi makes it through the safe way. This is cursed. Also, how is he on 0% crashes? We just saw him crash last round.
Draw.
And now it did count, finally. If you failed the end jump, it's like 16 seconds, I'm pretty sure. Especially if you land and then fall off. That might be even more. Like, you can barely make it with the finish timeout. Which I think is 18, or that might have been matchmaking. Let's keep an eye on the finish timeout now. Might be the same as matchmaking, I actually have no clue. That's pretty important info, actually. But randomized respawn the start. So Wolcian have their 1/1,000,000th chance of acing. But Flimsy pretty far behind. Way more speed for a bad PC gamer. Sebi also jumps super high. Now there's no way he catches up here unless a bad PC gamer falls off. That's very low. How is he doing this? I mean, he must have released a ton. Because, like, you don't catch up that much unless the opponent full releases on landing. That should not have happened. Like, you should not lose this much in this identity. But that's an insane landing either way. And Sebi is really keeping them in this. Do A2 just ace at some point? If it keeps on going like this. Or randomize also with a crash, same as Flimsy, but randomize loses more time. Keeps the gear. But then messes up the dirt part. Definitely had a chance there to overtake Flimsy. Now surely he cannot catch up this much. 0.57. Surely not, right? Even he can't do this. Now this time, he actually loses it and gets aced. I just had to happen. Those two landings were too good. At some point, something had to go wrong. Like, you can't get a pixel perfect landing every time. Hoop giveth, hoop taketh away. And can Walsian finally win the first map? But credit to Sebi here. He's been playing really well. I mean, there's still a chance. That was a full face plant. If Flimsy respawns, it's 9-9. Germans rejoice. Now Flimsy is lagging a bit. Surely he won't lag out. A rare mistake by Sebi, but he will maintain his third place. Let's see if this is enough speed. Jumps very safe. That was close. But this is the important fight. Can Flimsy make it? Doesn't matter if he loses the direct battle, which he does, but it doesn't matter. Second place is good enough. And funnily enough, in the end it's actually Sebi who can't get top 2 and they end up losing. It's always like this, isn't it? If one player carries the entire time, and then in the end, in the last round, it's that player who ends up failing and sort of costing them. But when you look at the bigger picture, it's obviously not down to him. Yeah, who's got the best stats? Surely him. A bad PC gamer, 42% top 1 still. Feel like he crashed every round. Well, this is where Walsian had a 3-point lead and then threw it all away. So we know they can play well here. But we also know they can completely fall apart. What a start. This is it. Surely someone crashes here. Unbelievable. That is crazy. Like, they're getting it so smooth. We saw more mistakes there by Onyx than by these guys. Good release by Randomize. He needs to get second here. That was actually really good. Super close to the lightsabers on the right, which is exactly how you want to do that. But he is not catching up. Dropped the gear, which causes him to not have enough speed to make the jump clean. Oh, Flimsy, how do you fail that jump? You have so much speed there. Just release a little bit. See, this is how Walsian lose this. They are so much faster, but they love snatching defeat from the jaws of victory here. Did you miss something? No, just a lot of crashes on Hoop, as usual. All pace, no consistency. Yeah, they're making so many mistakes. They're clearly the faster team. But they love finding new ways to lose. Like, that is so good. That is such a good jump. Honestly. Just want to get it smooth and land early. But Flimsy now is struggling. Randomize with the mistake now. Last time he went super close there. This time he was pushing it too much. Can Wosian tie up the score? Or can Sebi do some magic in the end? It was him in the first match of the day, with an insane snipe in the end, which forced map 3. He has more speed, but not enough of the map left. And I think 119 is always going to be enough in a match like this.
Victory.
Can I get the Halcyon skin without Halcyon written on it? No. But Nomad has the Omen. So you think if he renames, he's gonna become one of the best immediately? Yeah, maybe that's the advice I should have given. Just rename yourself a good gamer. The best gamer. Insta win. Okay, this is super close again, given that Flimsy is far behind. And we could be getting another draw. That is a massive mistake. But Flimsy had to respawn. Let's see if he can catch up. Nah, not even close. But we do have a close fight for first, though. Can Sebi here secure a victory? Sebi, who according to this little widget is in 0% crashes. Which we know of course is false, but it's a really nice jump. Goes up to first. Who gets the better release? Looks like it will be Sebi as long as he survives this, and that is good enough. In the meantime, Randomize has fallen down to last. So it's only a draw.
Draw.
Some other team. We got the best release. You need to relax. Why is Flimsy last again here? See, this is what happens when you leave World Tour to play another comp. The World Tour punishes you. Chance now for HE. This is a huge lead for Sebi. That is an incredible section there by Flimsy. That is exactly how you want to do it. Be on the verge of gearing up to fourth, but don't get it. And then you get a really nice bounce, which results in the nose down. So just like that, Flimsy is up to third. And a bad PC gamer, so close to first. Chance for them to go in the lead on map 2. Nice release against Sebi with a respawn. Surely ace. Has to be, right? They cannot throw this. A little bumpy, but good enough. There it is. But they did have the 3-point lead before. Is it gonna be enough this time? You were relaxed afterwards? I'm glad. I'm also very glad you're sharing that with us. So it's not just me with the issues. So I need to check if my YouTube live stream is going on still. No clue what's happening with that. I have no idea how YouTube even works. Check my channel. Is this thing even live? Wait, but it's live in OBS. Did I have to set up a new stream or what? Okay, I'll set it up. YouTube is so complicated for streaming for no reason. You have to set up a new stream every time. You can't just click go live. It's so annoying. Right, so if I go live on YouTube now, will it work? You're still pausing here. It doesn't work. I don't even know. Yeah, we're back here. Like, who cares? Everything is going wrong today. It is what it is. Why has the word Gooner been ruined? That used to mean Arsenal fans. You Gen Z are all weirdos, I swear. With your slang. Man, he gets the jump so smooth and then he fails the PF part. Still means Arsenal fans. Bears. Okay, maybe Wosian can win. Sebi fails that jump again, it's over. That looks good. It looks very good again. Looks like we might be getting another round. Flimsy is going for the strat. I mean, he didn't really have much to lose. Yeah, nice try. They still get a point.
Draw.
Heard the word for the first time this week. I mean, crazy bus driver says that every stream. Or uses that word. Surprised that you haven't caught on yet. H2 still in trouble. They definitely need mistakes here by Wosian. And it's finally happened. We've finally seen that mistake. I've been waiting so long. Might be over. No, very nice set of jumps by a bad PC gamer. Sebi with the clip. This could be the end. If Sebi doesn't win this round, he is out of the tournament. Together with Randomize, of course. Second is not good enough. He needs to win this. And then hope they can ace next round. That's one down. Needs one more. Of course, you cannot break here, because the evil block has been strategically placed to prevent you from playing the game as it's meant to be played. And that is it. The brick says no. You are done. And Wosian will move on to top 4. And TM2 music is the best. Stadium, Valley. Valley is so good as well. The Valley has next level music. TM2 Stadium and Valley are just elite. Nah. But there goes Cackney already. On his map pick. But just look at how big the gap is after this start. Like, the start here is really not easy. The first reactor part is maybe even the hardest reactor part. Because you can just lose so much time. Even if you do survive. Huge mistake by Richie. And all of a sudden, Noisia is the only player on a clean run. 1 second ahead. And for Cackney, that was a 7-second mistake. Well, almost 8 second. Touches should still be fine. The lead he has is big. Okay, I'm gonna switch to Cam 3 just to see if he makes it after this. Goes for the spin. I'm stuck. He goes safe, gets overtaken by Neil. Richie with the respawn. Cackney overtakes. Why is it not allowing me? Switch to Cam 3. I swear this worked last time. It worked for APEC. Start is the hardest part. I fully agree. This is insanely difficult. Like, not to survive, but to do well. You can easily survive and lose 0.3. And it just sucks. Like, look, Neil has just lost 0.8. Or maybe I gotta be in follow, but then I gotta do everything manually. I guess we'll just stay in Cam 2 then the entire way. It's just a mess for spectating. I feel like a lot of maps in this map pack are really bad for watching. Because sometimes you can go left or right in the finish, so you can't see who finishes first, or like this map is just a mess in general because of the cameras. It's not very viewer friendly. But either way, huge chance for Onyx to ace here. Both with the spin. Not sure if he got it. No, I had to go safe. He's lucky there to even get the plastic. Because he almost missed. Yeah, Neil has a 111. And that plus the grass transition uphill. Nah, that part is easy. Grass transition is just like a mini release. That part is just super easy. It's just this reactor. Let's see, Richie has 109.17, that's good. There goes Cackney again in the start. Neil keeps losing a lot. Like, you can tell that he's not well trained here. Like, he's really trying his best, he's just trying to survive, but unless you have the muscle memory here, you're always gonna lose multiple tenths in the start. So his best bet is probably just drive these rounds, hope for mistakes by Onyx, and hope that Richie will get the first places. Then maybe he can scam a few second places by Onyx failing the start or the end. Noisia is on the run again, but needs to get the end. Richie's approach, of course, faster. Richie with more speed, and Richie does finish 1,000 ahead of Noisia.
Victory.
Wow, that was close. He almost missed the finish. This was picked by Onyx. There's no reason why Teskid would pick this. But this time it's Noisia at the back. Seems like Onyx just cannot do the start well together. One of them always a bit behind. Although this time this is much better, but then Cackney gets stuck on the left side, so he will end up in last, quite far behind. Has to respawn even. They're just not playing anywhere near as well as against Buff Bros. Cackney especially struggling a lot here. That's good. Just want to get those little victories in. 1 point by 1 point. Let's see. I mean, Richie even has the faster strategy. We'll get it again. Neil makes it in third. Like, Onyx still have a really good chance simply because Neil is super slow here.
Victory.
And Richie's times are beatable. Like, this is not bad, but definitely beatable. What he's driving. But they gotta avoid the big mistakes. Now this is looking good for Onyx. One of them riding first, the other one fighting with Richie for second. And now Teskid are in trouble. How does Richie save this? 0.2 of a gap now. Keeps the gear at least. Oh, goes much tighter. Will allow him to catch up quite a bit. But then once again loses everything in the next part. Now it's around 0.50, super close. And he does have the fastest strategy in the end. Can Richie win the round? Gets the plastic bounce. Richie from third to first. But gets second in the end. Cackney misses the finish. Neil with a PB. Second PB for Neil this match. Big miss there by Cackney because Richie once again jumped too far left. At one point it looked like he was gonna win the round, but... Really? And Noisia clipped the first available obstacle. And once again, how do they ace when this happens? And Cackney messes up the grass uphill so Teskid can actually win now. I mean, Neil has been a bit slower, but the key thing is he's not making big mistakes. So this could actually be enough. Teskid could win on Onyx's map pick. This would be huge. Not like this. Not like this. Big gaps. But Neil cannot go save here. You need to be over 1 second ahead. Or around 1 second, let's say. In order to go for the safe finish. So he does go for the risky and makes the jump. Noisia makes it. Cackney makes it as well. Yeah, a very slow round. And that was the chance for Teskid. Will they get punished? That is now the question. Because the part where Richie crashed and respawned is very easy in comparison to everything else on this map. Both Onyx players were in the mud at that point. That was a huge opportunity to win on your opponent's map pick. Is it gonna come back to bite them in the ass? Right now a victory would be enough, however Neil is too far behind to make that happen. Better angle for Cackney. And once again a better angle which allows him to go up to second. But we know that Richie can have a better ending. As long as he has a straighter trajectory after the plastic bounce. That is good enough. That will be enough to at least secure another round. Another match PB for Noisia. That is a very nice time. 9-9. Who's gonna take this? Clean start for Onyx. That is huge. And Neil is only 0.2 behind. Makes that jump there as well. Gets a little bit of airtime, but doesn't drop the gear, which is really important. Now it's Cackney in last, once again having trouble on the grass section. Comes back strong and overtakes Neil, so right now it's looking like an Onyx round. Can they keep it like this? Neil is trying to attack Cackney with more exit speed out of the reactor section. And Neil is completely out of this one. But Richie has made his way into first. Are we going into overtime? Gotta stay on board with Richie here. Who needs to make this. Otherwise, it's over. That looks good. Slow, very slow. He cannot make it and it's over. So that mistake by Richie proves to be crucial and gives the map to Onyx in the end, who were so bad in the beginning but managed to turn it around. Ah, they had it. That's the thing. They could have beat Onyx on Onyx's best map. And Richie just crashed what's almost a PF part. Like, it's one of the easiest parts of the map. There's so many sections on that map that are really difficult, and that is just not one of them. And just like that, they lose. Let's see how strong they are mentally. Can they bounce back? This is, of course, their map pick. Let's see what they can do. Richie has 115.12 and Neil has 117.09. So I would imagine he was untrained for the first regional. Can he improve now? Once again, I guess the worst start. Drops the gear even. This doesn't drop it again, because that can happen. And that is a complete round killer. But look at this. Both Onyx players gunning for the first place. It's so close. Will anyone get scammed here? They all managed to keep gear 3. Once again. And this time it's Richie with the slowdown on Bob. Everything is going Onyx way right now. Just the identity left. No slowdowns. That looks very good. The end jump is not difficult at all. Onyx with the back-to-back aces. And Neil with the PB. Plus 1 second. Yeah, looks like Onyx might be the second best team here indeed. Maybe even the best team, who knows? In the regional, I mean. Yeah, because Neil, I don't really know what he's doing, but these are not the lines. I'm surprised he's not out of the map yet with those lines. Huge chance again for Onyx. Let's see their PBs. Noija has 0.4, Cackney 0.5. So a lot slower compared to Richie's PB, but then again, it doesn't mean anything if you cannot do it in rounds. Nice bounce there for Noija. Cackney with the slowdown that Richie got last time. Happens when you hit the bob with the side of your wheel. And Cackney goes down to last all the way. A chance for Tasket to get 1 point back. There goes Richie in first. Neil seals the victory. Teska trying to come back. Now Richie, of course, carrying hard. Doesn't get a slowdown from that, but will lose a bit compared to Noisia. Gets a nice nose slide though, and look at the speed difference compared to Noisia, who couldn't keep the nose slide all the way to the jump. Neil also overtaking Noisia. Right now Teska trying to get another victory at least. This is a map they cannot afford to lose. And this round is looking quite good. Different approaches, and Cackney does it so much better. But then Cackney completely messes up the jump onto Bob. So now it's up to Noisia to make sure they don't get aced. Richie, I don't even know what to say. How did he not get a slowdown from that? Like, his wheel was off, and usually on ice you cannot scam as much as you can on tarmac and various forms of platform. Richie, they're really bending the physics of the game. How he didn't get a slowdown is beyond me. Ice is random anyway. Yeah, Richie, the Ice Lord. Turns ice into a speed boost. Neil with a little bump. So with that, Teska, they're actually in the lead because Noisia also respawned and allowed Neil to get second. Again, Neil just nice and easy. He's taking this like a walk in the park. He knows that Richie's got it. So now we're at a point where Richie can win this on his own. Of course, it would be quite difficult, but in theory he can do it. They've got that 1 point lead. As long as he wins every round, it's gonna be good enough. But once again, Cackney overtakes in that section. This time Cackney makes it onto the Bob block. Oh, Noisia with a big mistake. Even Neil should be able to catch up. As Cackney is overtaking Richie as well, who gets the better downhill. Looks like it might be Cackney. Super close, and Richie just gets the better jump. But Neil has no speed, and Noisia gets third. Always a circus this ending. So still 1 point lead for Teska. That is a rough landing for Cackney. Big mistake by Neil, I think. And even Cackney overtakes. I feel like we might be seeing a few more draws here. Noisia also drops the gear, so Richie has a pretty big lead. Now this can still go wrong in many, many ways. From this point, there are many gears that he needs to manage. The first one coming right up. And there he goes. Drops down to second. And out of nowhere, Noisia is contesting. Here he comes. Better setup. Will have more exit speed. So Noisia out of nowhere is in first even. All that because of one gear and one bad ice slide setup. Richie trying different finish jumps. Noisia bouncing off the crossbar there. Yeah, Puff Bros are playing pipe. We'll be seeing the pipe map after this too.
Victory.
If we ever get there. Because this is super close. exactly equal start. Can they all keep the no slide? A much better ice slide for Neil. Still loses quite a bit compared to the others, but at least survives, unlike Cackney. And this right now is a really big chance for Tascad, at least to secure that 1-point lead again, which would then allow Richie to win on his own in the next round. So this is really important. As long as they keep these positions. Neil has 3 seconds. So he can just chill, and Richie needs to make sure he beats Nausea. Like for Neil, dropping down to gear 2 is perfectly fine there. And Richie has even extended the lead. That should be good enough. Has to go for the risky, of course. Richie gets it. Neil also gets it. So 9-8 for Tascad. Pretty good time for a match like this. So all eyes on Richie now. Can Richie secure first? He's definitely been the best individual player so far, but as we saw on the previous map, even he can make mistakes here and there. We know that Neil does not really have a realistic chance to get first here. And that is a nice start. Now he needs to beat both players, otherwise this could go into overtime. Second is not enough for Richie here, but he has such a huge gap. Look at this. Both Onyx players stumbling left and right. He has almost 1 second now. Just needs to keep gear 3. That is good. And now avoid the slowdown and get gear 3. Very good. Nice entry, very safe. Not even close to the edge. He can go safe here. He could have just taken the real block. Decides not to. And that is good enough. Nicely done. Very dominant by Richie. Really impressive that he was able to pull this off. Given how many rounds he had to win in order for Tascad to win this map. Amazing performance, honestly. Do you like that comp maps are often 80 seconds long? Would you prefer shorter maps? I like the way it is. I'm okay with this. I'm an endurance player. I would love 6 laps again. Give me 7 minutes of playtime. The longer the better, honestly. Now the shorter the maps are, the less I like it. So 1-1. And we are guaranteed to see beginnings as well, for the first time today. I knew that would happen, I just expected Utsep to say it. Nobody going for the J-Swag line. Good start, even by Neil, has a 128. So I think we can expect a new PB this round. Onto the first pipe. Neil with the biggest risk, and that is not even close. Like, that would never ever work, what he tried. But Richie, as usual, is first. The two Onyx players just waiting for a mistake. Cackney with the attack, but lucky to even still stay on the pipe after that. Richie was far on the outside, makes it. Cackney also makes it. And Neil with a respawn, but he was dead last anyway. So 116-1. which on this map can be enough, as you can see. That Neil is struggling here. Like, at this point, maybe the safe route might even be better. If he's struggling this much. I have no clue how much slower the safe routes are. So I don't know if it's better to just full safe the pipes and go glacially slow. Or do you maybe want to take the safe routes if you're really bad on pipes? I guess the easy solution is just practice the pipes. But Neil is already 0.7 behind, 0.87 now. And the other three are all making their way through the first pipe. Richie with a lot more exit speed. And Neil actually overtakes Cackney, so Neil must have had an amazing pipe there. Huge chance now for Tascat as long as Neil can survive the other two. Lots of releases, that is good enough. As Richie is still first. No, that isn't. This map might take a while. But I think Onyx here just wait for a mistake by Richie. Because the question is, how many rounds can he drive without falling off a pipe? So maybe they just focus on beating Neil every round. And then at some point if Richie falls off, it's an ace automatically. They don't really have to push to beat Richie. Just beat Neil. And eventually there's gonna be one round for sure where Richie doesn't make it. That could be a viable strategy here. Everything's safe except last one is 119. Yeah, better than what he's doing. So once again, this is exactly what I mean. Like, Neil is so far behind. They do not have to attack here at all. Just focus on surviving and nothing else. That's very good. So even if Richie just gets a slow pipe, they still win. But they gotta make sure they just survive. On to the second one. Oh, very nice by Richie. Back into first, but it's super close. 1,000 between the players. And Richie makes it again. Insane last pipe. 1:15.21. That is very good. Ignore this world record. This is not realistic for rounds. Nobody will drive anywhere near that.
Draw.
Any 114 is really, really good here. But usually even these low 115s are enough. Yeah, Neil is already quite far behind. Decent bug slide though. How many rounds can Richie win? Okay. How he survived, I have no idea, but there Cackney makes the crucial mistake. And with that, Neil is actually not in last for once, which is huge. And now we're in the territory of Richie actually being able to win this on his own. Has a massive lead, he should not fall off here. It's 1.5. If you have 1.5, this is not that difficult. This is extremely difficult when it's close. But when you're far ahead, you can take it so safe. That's exactly what he's doing. No, he's also with a respawn. They're actually gonna lose. 122.38. And it's enough for an ace. So they've done the exact opposite of what I said. I said just chill and beat Neil. And they both just fell off. What? Oh no, Neil is getting better. Neil problem. Well, the problem is he finished second instead of last. What is the problem? But Richie is not happy. Maybe he wanted to time them out and win that way. He wanted to win on his own. He just saw Neil get second and he's like, nah. I'm not happy with this. I don't want to win by acing with my teammate getting second. I want to win by timing everyone out. Crazy. Wonder where Richie got his Neil-sized backpack from. Yeah, listen, Neil got second. Cackney was 21 seconds behind. It's all good. Neil was just too excited. They're actually gonna win at this point because Richie looks pretty good on these pipes. And now the whole situation is completely different. Now they can't just chill. Now they actively gotta try and beat Richie. There's the chance. Well, look at this. Yeah, that pause really didn't work for Richie, who was flawless up until that point. Neil sabotaging his own team. So now it's up to Neil to somehow get second here. Can he do it? I mean, he hasn't fallen off, but he needs a mistake. Which will not happen. Yeah, Onyx are back in. Neil problem. PB for Neil, but not enough. Hackney was busy on the last map. Look, he's so excited. But this time he remembers to drive the next round. Alright, back to square one. It's equal once again. And now they know that Richie is human. And that he can fall off the pipes. So all of a sudden, the momentum is definitely on the Onyx side. One more mistake by Richie and Tescat are in huge trouble. Never mind. Onyx with the self-destruct yet again. Neil has made it. Cackney has to win this now. 8-7 would mean Richie has to win only 2 more. And he's definitely capable of that. Super close. More speed for Cackney. Richie trying to strike back with the inside line. Who lands quicker? Should be Cackney. Huge. New PB for him. That is a huge first place. Very, very important that he doesn't allow Tescat to have a lead. PB's left, right, and center. But Neil is indeed getting better and better. Different lines everywhere. Neil less than 0.5 behind, which on this map is fine. You can make up the difference on the pipes. Like on this map, you can even be a second behind before the pipes and just catch up. As long as you don't do that. Neil problem again. So Richie has to secure first. They're kind of close though. So we have 2 fights. Let's see. Richie gets it. Noisia had to slow down late, but makes it. Neither of these have to take any risk. And they don't. Now let's see the fight for third. Yeah, Neil falls. Not a really nice time by Richie. It's 8-8.
Draw.
But he can make a mistake, as we've seen. Just one more, and it could be enough for Onyx. Now they are close enough to the 10-point threshold. It's fine. It's fine, it's the pipe map. On air control, this is almost game over, but it's fine here. Almost back into third. There he goes, the number is 3. Onto the first pipe. Richie needs to make it, but Cackney with the respawn. And Neil has also made it. So all of a sudden, Tesket can win. And Noisia has to beat Richie, but how does he do that? Cackney with another respawn, he's dead last. Neil has the 3rd place locked. I mean, Noisia has the full risk. But at this point, I'm not sure it's even possible to catch up this much, but there goes Richie. Noisia! What a save! And that will keep them in the match. Neil with another PB. Imagine if Neil secured first. What a round.
Draw.
I think that might have been the last mistake by Richie. Maybe this was the chance. Tesket's so close to winning. Just one pipe away. The thing is, in the last couple of rounds, I'd say Neil has been doing better than Cackney. See, he even touches the gap there and nothing happens. That also works. Oh, Noisia is first. Richie falls off. Can Onyx actually do it? Or will Neil do the unthinkable? 1 second behind. Richie has fallen off 2 rounds in a row. Can Neil get the best pipes anyone has ever seen? He has to. It's not bad, but it's not enough. He's quad 0.3. Oh, he tried. He tried. And Onyx got the second map win. You know what's mad here? It's the same as map 1, like Richie dominates. And then when it matters the most, he just dies. Wasn't this round, but the previous one. If he survives the final pipe, they win. He falls off, next round they lose. Map 1, if he survives, they ace, they win. He crashes, they get ace next round, then they lose. Twice now that he's done it. So the optics look bad. But like he's individually has been by far the best player. Both in 2 of the 3 critical situations, he's completely died. Just interesting to see the mental side of everything and how much it matters. You can see that he doesn't play the same way when it's, let's say, 0-0 and when it's 9-9. Well, now they're one up behind. Can they do it on beginnings? And this is also the first time we get to see beginnings today. All of them going risky. All of them make it. Big jump. Where is he going? Neil jumping to the moon. And look at how much you lose when you do that. See, this is why I hate that jump. Because even when you survive, you just lose a second. If you jump as high as Neil. Oh, Noisia with the respawn. Richie with the respawn. Neil is second. Richie problem again. Cackney super far ahead. And I'd say this is the average round on beginnings. Once again, we are going down to the last bit of the map. And nobody's even close to someone else. Of course, the most competitive map of all time. Why is he risking? Deserved. Honestly deserved. Why? There is no need for that.
Victory.
2-1 Onyx. 8 points away from securing the winner bracket final. Nice start by Richie, but this is where it gets interesting. Neil just had too much speed because he went too wide before. So he touches the top once again, jumps very high to make sure he makes it. And it's actually Cackney who clips the edge on landing. Chance for Tescat now to at least equal the score. That is not gonna work. Cackney also with the exact same mistake. So Neil will stay in third. And we actually have a somewhat close race here for first. Cackney keeps respawning. So Richie cannot go safe here. Well, Richie can go... What? Why is he going safe? Richie going risky, and it will pay off. The hole doesn't claim him, at least. 118. Tescat get the victory. 124 by Neil. Incredible. Now Utsep getting demolished there. Like Neil on the pipes. Early mistake by Richie. Ooh, Tescat might be in trouble here. Keyboard player versus precision. And the keyboard player wins. But is still in third, and we know he's gonna jump very high. Maybe this is why he should keep jumping high. So Onyx with a great chance to get the ace. And come really close to securing a spot in the winner bracket final, but Noisia with the respawn. Neil second, Richie third. And we're only looking at another draw as nobody is once again close to anyone else. You gotta love this map. That is very risky when you're this far ahead. I can't believe this. I can't believe the decision making. Yeah, deserved loss. Neil actually respawned. They should have got aced here.
Victory.
After it says GR. Like, why would you go risky way there? That made no sense. And to do the thing with the nose down, that's also a risk because you can crash into the little wall there. Or if you mess up even a little bit, you gotta gear down. And then you cannot even make the risky way. And the keyboard loses this time. It is actually remarkable how Onyx are still in this match. And they're even winning. Cackney hits his forehead, still makes it. Richie in first, but Neil is too far behind. Neil with another respawn. Should still be enough to make the jump here. He goes risky. It made no sense. Yeah. I mean, Richie had to go risky. The Onyx players didn't, but they still do. They still have a pretty good chance of winning this. Given that Neil is having a really hard time with the first half. Nah, not everyone. There's still people fighting. Yeah, that just happens. What happened to Cackney? It's just a terrible start. Terrible mapping in my opinion. What happened to him? I don't even blame the player in that case. Yeah, the Richie mistake, that's more on the player. Neil has adapted. Cackney hasn't made it, and Richie has also made it. But again, it's the same every round. At this point, they're always so far apart. At least they stopped respawning here. Has to go safe. Alright, he recognized. I was worried for a moment. Let's see the top two. Smart. Pointless. Smart. No. No, actually he made the wrong decision.
Draw.
Unbelievable. The one time when he had to risk. Unbelievable. You need... How much do you need here? I think it's 0.6. You need over 0.6 to go safe. I should actually know this. Pretty sure it's 0.6. Cackney's smartest American. He makes the wrong decision every single time. All three made it. Closest round so far. Tesket could actually win it now. Yep, CLV1. Neil has never made it so far without a mistake. Great chance now. Cackney is closer, but he's actually out of range. If they just survive Tesket and go safe, it's gonna be enough. Now he's kind of in range, so Neil has to go risky now. He's lost everything. Cackney drops the gear. That happened because he tried to go for the risky, the nose down. And if you mess up the timing, instead of gaining speed, you lose speed, RPM, and the gear. And if you lose the gear, you cannot make the next jump. You cannot make the risky way. So I'd say you're risking a lot to gain very little there if you do the nose down thing. And yeah, that was a terrible decision. Again. In order to make the wrong decision 100% of the time, he must know the right decision 100% of the time also. Yeah, but in his mind it's flipped. So he should do the opposite of what he thinks is right. Because he made the wrong decision every single time. Even now. He needed to cash there. The gap was too big to catch by doing that. You don't gain that much. It's a couple of hundreds. The gap was much bigger. His biggest chance was go risky and hope Neil is stupid enough to go safe. Or hope that Neil crashes. But if he gets it risky, even with the speed gain, and Neil makes it risky, he had no chance. The gap was too big for that little trick to gain him enough time. So it wasn't worth it. But I guess it's hard to think about all of that in such a short space of time and calculate everything. Like, I don't think that was anywhere near as bad as the decision making before. The decision making before was what killed him. When he threw that free round. That was it, really. But it feels like Neil doesn't really know this map. Then there's Cackney with the respawn. Honestly, Neil looked like he didn't know where to go. I guess they just haven't played the map so far. Maybe they kept banning it. Let's see. I mean, Richie looks pretty good on this. Knows what to do at least. We'll see if he's lacking some pace, but like this looks solid. Yeah. Look, this is decent for rounds. And we actually all fight for third.
Draw.
This has been a crazy match. I can't tell which team has thrown more, honestly. We've still got 3 matches after this. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a while. Especially if this matchup happens again. Oh, chance for Onyx now. As soon as I say it, Noisia with the mistake. Neil is finding different lines. Yeah, that is so slow. The gaps are as big as on beginnings. But Onyx should get the better outcome in this round. At least the victory. So let's see what Richie does. Like, Richie is the key player here. Needs to make sure he gets second. This should be good. A little bit risky maybe for this situation, but good enough. Don't hit the brick. And solid time. Onyx definitely look like the better team here just due to Neil discovering the map, I think. And this is different compared to, let's say, the pipe map. Like here, if you don't know the map, you just have no chance. Because it's a pace map, not a map where you gotta survive. As long as Onyx recognize what they gotta do, and now they're even in the lead. Do they realize they just gotta beat Neil and now they have to win? He's still in second with this. Well, finally the quarter pipe section claims some souls. This is what I wanted to see. Validate my opinion of that being the hardest part of this map. This is actually really close. That Richie definitely has a chance. And he needs to get second here. Can he make this? Dude, there is no way. There is no way. This is only a draw. How is this happening? Just has to beat Neil. If he just plays with the mindset of just beating Neil, who barely knows the map, this round he would have beaten even Richie with that approach. How is he crashing that much? Neil cannot survive a single section. I can't believe Tescator is still in this. I said the same for Onyx, but I just don't even know what to say anymore. That doesn't work. Like, once again, they get a free draw, but they should be out of sight by this point. I could actually see Tesket winning this. Like, there could still be a round where Neil kinda doesn't make a big mistake, just survives with like +2 seconds, and both Onyx players respawn. I can actually see that happen. For Richie, I think the only section where he can really mess up is the quarter pipe jump. I just don't think that's gonna happen again. This has been the longest match ever. A few more rounds, just a few more rounds.
Draw.
APEC would run rings around these guys. Yeah, Neil should in theory be getting better every round. That's what I'm saying, there's a possibility that one round he just kinda keeps it clean, doesn't make a big mistake. And these two have both shown that they can throw out of nowhere. Yeah, but if that happens every round... Surely now. It's .58. Yeah, in theory they should be better. But the NCSA were better. Stage 1. Okay, look at the global playoffs. You have Puff Bros winning, you had Tasca doing well, you had the Wolcian doing well. Apex best team did far worse than NCSA's best team. And the other NCSA teams did much better than the other Apex teams. He actually gets first. Like, I can't believe this. But he almost threw so much that Neil caught up. You cooked with Charles too. Did better than Apex. But this is crazy. It's absolutely crazy that it's 6-5 only. Like, this regional has just been special. Maybe the previous one was the same. I didn't watch the previous one. He's done the 3 rounds in a row now, but I get it. This is difficult if you don't know the map. It's groundhog ground with Neil. And Richie, again, a bit behind here. But he was .58 behind. Nah, it's actually gonna happen. Richie is gonna keep getting these draws. It's gonna get to like 8-7, 9-8, and then they're gonna ace. Like, Neil will survive the jump. Both Onyx players will respawn somewhere, and Tesket will win. I think he's close enough. Yeah, that was so much better. He's got it. Every round. His final few jumps are so good. Imagine what his times would be if he could actually do the first half. 7-6. Now we're just waiting for Neil to learn that section. And then it gets spicy. Can he make it? Alright, little slow start. No problem. Here we go. Just jump higher. Yes, he got it. Ooh. Oh, now it's interesting. He's dropping every gear, but it's fine. Can he get this? Ooh. Yeah. No worries, Richie's got it. It's only 0.29. See, he's got it. No problem. Now we're getting to the territory where a victory is enough. So can Neil just survive? That is the thing. And then even just one of these has to respawn. And it could be enough as long as Neil just survives. Because then 30 is enough. Because Richie wins every round now. Come on. Yeah, if Neil gets 1/3.
Draw.
But I think he can't do it twice. If he gets it once, that means he probably has driven a somewhat clean round. I think around 2020. Something like that. Yeah, but he's crashing here. Alright, no problem. No problem, it will be 9-8 and then Neil evolves. Richie's got it. Perfect. It's 3 seconds. He's made the quarter pipe. There are worse respawns, I'm pretty sure, than almost 4 seconds. But I think they finally figured out that they just gotta beat Neil and ignore Richie. Oh, Richie might not even win this round. It could be over if Richie doesn't win. Oh, it will be over. Oh, it might be too big of a gap this time. It might actually be over. Didn't really need that. It's actually over. They finally get the ace. We're done. We're done after 5 maps of this. But the maddest part is, Deskit could have won every map. They could have actually won every single map. The marathon match is finally over. Let's go into replay. Let's see. Onyx won this in their previous match. Yeah, nice start. Already looking better than against Tesco. So no spam is gonna be a little bit slower, of course. He is the sub here. He's taking it very safe with those little drifts. It's definitely up to Carl to carry. Spam at least makes it. Yep, nicely done. But Carl is really far behind Cackney. Carl doesn't look that good on this map. Like, he looks beatable. Not like his usual self. No, the ending can be tricky. Different approaches. Carl got it better, but not enough. Decent time by Cackney. Spam with the respawn, but doesn't change anything. Again, better start for Onyx. But they gotta keep this up. And once again, they get the start. For some reason, they're playing much better on this map against Puff Bros than against any other team. It's like they know they gotta lock in and cannot afford any mistakes. This is a very nice start. Good round so far, no mistakes whatsoever. Just space diff so far. And it's Cackney again in first. Noisia with the first mistake. Spam into third. But Carl still needs to get first. Can they all make it? Ooh, Spam had to go safe. Carl does finish, but Noisia in third. Spam got a bad bounce, and just there was no way for him to turn the car left to make it through the gap onto the risky finish. So he adapted well, but just didn't have the gap or the safe finish to be fast enough. Now they're 2 points behind. And this is exactly what Onyx need, just farm the victories. It's very unlikely they're gonna get an ace anyway. A victory is as good as it gets, so you have to be happy with this. Spam's fast match time is 1:10.5. Right now, they just gotta focus on beating that. And the gap is already massive. Or maybe forget the victories, do they just go for the aces then? Or was that too greedy? Double crash for Cackney. Spam overtakes, but now Noisia in first. We know that Carl has the faster strategy, and he is close enough to Noisia to overtake. Carl with more speed, and it is enough. Just about, but Spam then loses.
Draw.
Great race in both cases. Puff Bros just not able to get 1 point back. That is very risky for Spam. That's the thing, right? Sometimes you can go so close to everything there and it just doesn't pay off. This is definitely looking much better for Onyx, especially after that. They should once again at least get the draw. It's a nice round. They're gonna be happy with the draw. That doesn't really change anything because of the reactor. So you can afford to crash there. If you're ever gonna crash, then do it there. All three finish, no problem. Yeah, so right now they just gotta keep doing this.
Draw.
Just keep getting second and third and it's enough. And then if Carl makes a mistake, even better. Pretty much the same strategy as the map, as the match before. With Richie and Neil. Once you're in the lead, you just gotta beat the player who's not as prepared. And that's it. Because I'm pretty sure they can just take it safe and it's still gonna be fast enough to beat Spam. Unless Spam improves massively during the match. Lots of releases. Probably Spam's best round, but as they say that he crashes, I was gonna say that it's still not enough. Because Onyx are playing so much better than in the previous match. Oh, that's bad. Had to respawn straight away. Spam overtakes. Can Carl get first? Spam has to go safe. That is gonna be 1 point. Alright, now the gap is only 1. There's the first big mistake by Cackney. And Puff Bros immediately take advantage of it. Still 3 points away from safety, and that is a lot. As long as Carl can keep winning rounds. 3 rounds is a lot on a map like this. There's the second mistake. And even more mistakes. Spam. Noisia. All of a sudden, all hell is breaking loose. Maybe chance for Puff Bros to get the ace here. Because Cackney all of a sudden is looking shaky. It's around 0.67. Don't think Spam can do anything pace-wise. He's gonna need a mistake here. Now let's see what Carl does. Let's follow all of them individually into the finish. Good bounce. Should be no problem. Good bounce as well. Spam gets it too. Noisia with the respawn, but he was last anyway. So that doesn't change anything in the outcome of the round, and that is a tie 8-8. Puff Bros have pulled it back. And now might even be the favorites, following all of those mistakes by Onyx players in the last 2 rounds. A nice start by Spam. It's Carl with the slowest one, but it's not that bad. Right now, a victory for either team is enough. Oh, that could be the end. A mistake like that at this point could spell death. Spam has point 2, needs to keep it. Carl needs to overtake for first if they want to win it this round. And Spam is creating an even bigger gap with each checkpoint. Gets a good angle here despite the drop gear. And we know Carl has a stronger end than Cackney. Where Spam is losing a little bit. Noisia is coming closer. Spam should have it due to the faster ending. Does Carl have it as well? Carl doesn't. Spam keeps his 3rd place.
Draw.
Despite the really slow jump. Nice time by Cackney. Carl unable to do anything. 9-9, and we have seen this a lot today. Carl now in first. He was last in previous round in the start and just couldn't do anything about it. Maybe this is now the chance. Nice section by Spam. Carl drops down to last. Can Spam lower the airtime here? He always flies out of that a lot. This time it is better. Super close between all 4 still. Nice angle for Spam. Cackney crashes. Chance for Puff Bros. Can Carl clutch this? Spam just needs to save it, but he's out. So all of a sudden, this is a chance for Onyx. It's 0-1 now. Noisia is first. Carl in second, has the better jump here. But Carl loses the race. And that's gonna be an Onyx take map 1. Better bounce for Noisia,
Victory.
despite doing the spin. A nice fight. Damn. It's spam failing there. That's an easy part. But you can tell that he didn't practice a lot. That was the key part, that he failed the grass bit. In the end, I think it would have been deserved for either team. They were very evenly matched. Onyx, of course, playing so much better than before. Few mistakes there near the end, but overall, quite solid. This is only the winner bracket final because the previous match took forever. And Pac is playing golf. Now this one should be much easier for Spam. I think this is the easiest map to learn, and this should be well suited to his skill set anyway. And we know how good Carl is, as he drove the world record in one of the previous matches. So Off Bros should definitely be well equipped to take this one. Although Onyx are, again, doing so much better than in the previous match. Maybe they just need a more warm-up, but look at him go. Oh, that's a big mistake. He will be able to make this. But when you crash on this map against a good team, then it's hard to do anything. Does he have enough? They're actually gonna get aced. Spam with the brick bounce. But it's not enough. Huge ace here. And now again, everything changes. Because when you're 3 points ahead and one of your opponents isn't well prepared, you just need to beat him. You don't need to care about the better player anymore. Once again, just beat Spam. And they got it. That's a weird bounce. Let's just plastic in this game. Now, this is a decent PB against this sort of opposition if he can come close to it in rounds. If it's a fluky PB, then he's in the mud here. Good enough. Barely made it, but good enough. I mean, Puff Bros definitely have a chance. Just because the round 1 didn't go their way doesn't mean that's gonna keep happening. That's all good enough. Gets the nose down even. Solid round again. Anyone could still take this. Too big of a drift there for Spam, but he's still in it. Now that was a good drift. Good release here as well. Will be able to make this. Catches one. Can he get Noisia as well? Could be enough. Oh, just a little bit short, but still goes into second. And Noisia has lost everything, but has way more spin into Carl with another mistake. What a round that was. Onyx almost aced again. What? How? How is Carl failing? I can't believe what I'm watching. In the end, Onyx could have even aced there. That was incredible. 5-1. What looked like an ace for Puff Bros. In the end, almost turned into an ace for Onyx. Crazy round. Spam is really far behind. And on air control, this is huge. 0.6 is almost impossible to come back from unless you have perfect round. Same distance. That is very nice by Spam. He gets that release spot on every time. But unfortunately for him, clips. Ends up too far on the right. and that's what happens. Huge for Onyx. If they can get more than a draw here, then they're almost safe. I didn't see this map going this way at all. Carl is blaming his music. You always gotta have an excuse ready. Very important. One of the pillars of competitive sports or esports. Nice round. But just look at how much better Onyx are playing. And this is a team that actually should have lost against another team that has a player that's like 5 seconds behind on average. Crazy. Can't use that excuse. You need to find something else. Six-2 is still a massive gap. Nice start by Cackney. Spam gets the worst jump. Carl almost down to third. They are struggling here. But Noisia then drops the gear. Spam with the tech abuse. Also not the best nose down for Noisia. Spam once again. He gets this so good every time. It's still fine for Onyx. As long as Cackney can stay first, this is no problem. No mistakes there again. On to the last part. All should make the jump. Will the brick claim someone? Everyone makes it. Cackney has no speed, but the lady has what, massive 7-3. Still 4 points. I think this isn't a joke for Puff Bros anymore. Ooh, he had to Neo late on. Good adaptation, but Cackney is in the mud. Huge chance. Ooh, they gotta get it now. They gotta get the ace. And this is the perfect situation for them because they're both very smart players who don't mindlessly play the game. They actually check where the opponent is and adapt to that. Now, coincidentally, this is the worst Spam has ever driven this section. So he will lose quite a lot, but the gap is still big enough. Weird drift. Still no problem. Still a 0.6. As long as he survives, it's gonna be fine. You cannot lose this much. Unless you mess up really badly. Yeah, just jump straight. Little release. Get the nose done. Avoid the brick. Nicely done. 6-7. They're back in it. But Onyx still with the lead. Puff Bros gotta do way more than that. Little bump for Spam. Keeps the gear at least. Cackney again with a monster start. Oh, what a jump. For all three of them. Super close round. Kind of bad for Noisia. Spam also loses quite a lot there. That's just because I praised him there. Noisia had to release in order not to crash, so it's all on Cackney now. Ideally he gets first here. The second might not be enough. he gets second at that point, I think they just lose. They gotta keep this 1 point gap. But how does he beat Carl Jr. here? That's a very wide jump. Spam has also caught up a lot. Gets the better landing. But I think the gap is too big. Yep, 8-8.
Victory.
Anything can happen. We have seen Carl falter. And Spam has been quite consistent. He's always there, not really making any bigger mistakes. Just lacking a little bit of pace. Got a nice jump there too. Can they get it here? All four survive the jump. And now this section that can decide it. If anyone doesn't get the proper nose down here, that could tip the entire round the other team's way. But they all kind of get it the same. And Carl is so far ahead, giving Puff Bros an amazing chance to get the victory here. Oh, Noisia is in last. It's looking good for Puff Bros. Noisia needs to beat Spam here. 0.2 of a gap. Even more now, 0.3. How does he catch up this much? Poor landing as well. Too far left. And it's over. Puff Bros saved themselves. What a close map that was. Even an ace, but it doesn't matter. It would have been a victory. That was enough. Yeah, randomize. Thank you for the raid. Well played. So welcome to the final couple of matches. Yo, Sebi. Carl is so good. Yeah, there's a reason he's the best. That was a chance for Onyx, but I would also say that they didn't really fail. It's just Carl turned it on. And played his best. And at that point, there's not much they could do. Like, you're not gonna have a flawless 10 rounds. That's the thing, right? They were gonna make a mistake at some point. And Spam also looked quite good on that map, especially compared to how he's playing on other maps. As I said, it's the easiest map to learn. He has a tech background. It's always gonna be easier for him than other maps. There's a reason why they pick it. So I wouldn't even blame Onyx too much. They tried, they came close, but in the end it's Carl Jr. Now let's see what they can do. In this round, they're too far behind. Best bet is to hope that Carl will fail the end. Just take it full safe, beat Spam. That's what I gotta do right now. I'm pretty sure next map is Supercross and then might be Beginnings. So we're guaranteed at least to get to Supercross. Alright, decent time.
Draw.
But we know he's capable of mid 116s. It's Carl's mediocre performance. I would say it's a really good performance because he's probably not trained enough to be at his absolute best. Spam is always last here in the start. But this time makes it. Nice NASCAR, some good releases. Feels like Carl is fully in the zone and he's just gonna win every round. So at this point, it's only a matter of time when Spam will be able to get second or third. And then they just win. No, he has lost a little bit there. Might have dropped the gear on landing. Big risk there by Noisia, but it pays off. Definitely has a chance here for first, but loses then so much speed. He must have got axle penalty then on landing. Yeah, and this is it. And now Carl can just win. Because now they're at a point where beating Spam and waiting for Carl's mistake isn't enough anymore. Now they gotta beat Carl. Another drainer match, because
Victory.
once again there's one player who's really good and one player who's not that trained. But this is like the final evolution of Richie and Neil. They're facing the same type of team, but better. Both players are better than their former counterparts. Little stumble there by Carl. But he's got the pace to win this. Was bad in Richie and Neil. It was a Neil problem. How does it affect to face Carl as a pro? Does he have that extra mental effect on you? No. It's the same as facing any other good player, pretty much. You know you gotta be at your best in order to have a chance to win. It's not like it's specific when playing against him. It's the same as playing against Pac or Otak, Carl with the respawn, or Binks, or any player of that level. It's pretty much the same. Spam also falls off while Onyx are in the lead. Well, there's the mistake, and we have seen him do this before. When he had to find the safe way. Yeah, they can come back. You would also think that it's impossible for Onyx to never make a mistake here. I think it could be the same as last map. Although, last map is also more suited to Carl than this one. Like, last map is perfect for him. Yeah, this one, obviously he doesn't look as good. Also struggling a little bit with the start. Oh, maybe Onyx have a better chance here. 0.4 is a pretty big gap. Needs to get a proper landing here. Keep the gear. He does get it, and look at how much he catches. From 0.4 to 28. Still got some work to do. So you can catch up this much with a perfect end. We also saw some crazy ends by Sebi before. He needs one of those, but he messed up the gear. I'm not sure he can catch Cackney here. Unless Cackney falls off. Well, Noisia falls off. Another draw. It's fine for Puff Bros still.
Draw.
I mean, Noisia was kind of close to Spam. Couldn't fully chill there. A 6-4 here is better than, let's say, 6-4 on the last map. Although there they did have 4 points. Yeah, I don't know. Still anyone's map. This could definitely go either way. Yep, nice start. Carl once again back to first after the start. How did Spam survive? What a late release that was. but finds himself in last again. It seems like just consistency from him isn't enough here. Never mind, maybe it will be enough. Hackney with the respawn. Looking good for Puff Bros. And Noisia has had some issues with the end. This could be enough for an ace. But will Noisia recognize that it's more important to secure second than to attack for first? Spam also taking it extremely safe. Let's see. That is good enough. Should be no problem. Yep, Puff Bros get one back. And still, 3 points is a lot when you're playing against Carl. He's 3 points away and he could definitely win 3 rounds. Can they just draw it out? This is where Puff Bros got the victory last time. Was Spam with a different approach is gonna be a very high jump. Also releases way more than he needs to, and he's far behind. You can see that Cackney, well, made 2 mistakes. After the first one, he was still ahead. But it might be just like last map. Cackney is losing it now. 2nd round in a row. Spam with an extremely safe jump again. And maybe he's safing too much. Well, maybe he doesn't know the risky jump. Like how to jump lower and keep the gear. Now he's in a fight. But he keeps losing more and more. Spam needs his 3rd place. A draw here would be pretty good for Cackney and Noisia. Carl with a new PB. That is a very, very nice match time. That beats European teams. All of them, pretty much. I think someone did do a 0.5 or something like this. I can't remember exactly. Maybe Otak. Maybe someone did a 0.4, but definitely one of the best match times we've seen. Carl is doing it. Spam just needs to go a little bit faster. Otak did back-to-back 0.4s. Alright, Otak is on a different planet. Well, there it is. 2 mistakes. 1 from each Onyx player. And this could be it, but we know Spam loves to jump to the moon. Does have 0.8 though. How high does he jump? Or jumps by a lot. Drops the gear, but still keeps way more speed than last time. So he's lost a bit, but still has a pretty sizable gap. Super high jump here as well. But that's fine. For this situation, if he doesn't feel comfortable with lower jumps, this is perfectly fine. Gets it. And Puff Bros still another win. Feels like Onyx just run out of energy towards the end of every map. Yeah, it could have been. Definitely could have been. But Carl levels up the longer a map goes on, and Onyx get worse the longer it goes on. But it's hard. The previous match was really long. You have to feel for them at this point. So I guess we might not see beginnings then. So Otak is a machine. The way Otak played. Wonder what he's gonna play like next weekend. That's the level I gotta reach next week. No, after this is the loser bracket final. And then the final. So we're gonna be here for a while. Because there might be a rematch. of Onyx versus Tascad. It's just an experience they will learn to deal with in the future, for sure. Alright, better start. So Onyx lost this map against Tascad. It was also super close. But Richie carried insanely hard in this one. And both the Puff Bros have made a mess of the gears. So the gap is massive. Yep, picked by Onyx. And then the last one is randomly picked, which is Beginnings. I think Carl got every gear wrong in this round. That looks good for Onyx. Can they start things off with another ace? Carl with a respawn even. Alright, but we have seen this before. Let's calm down. We have seen this before. But it's like we're watching the same thing over and over, but just on a different map. God, miss the top competitions. That's the mindset. Commentary spot on, thank you. No, and anything can happen here as well. If you're not well prepared here, this can go very wrong with the gears. You can easily find yourself in the mud. And then Beginnings is just a mess. So Onyx can still win this. Of course. This map looks much easier to play than it really is. That's the thing. It's just very easy to survive, but you lose so much time everywhere if you don't know what you're doing. Like, you can see that Spam isn't making big mistakes, but he loses 0.1 in every section because he's not doing the proper movement. Also, his strat here is low, but this time he gets it better than Onyx. Down to gear 2. It's so slow, but it's fast enough. Slow end for Cackney, but it might be better than Spam's. Has more speed. He will get it. Spam with the PB even. But it's not enough, only last. Yeah, this is a very bad omen for Puff Bros. If that's Spam's match PB, they're in the mud here. Because Onyx completely died in the bouncy section. If Spam can't do better than that, yeah, they're in the mud here. Ooh. It's a very tricky map, trust me. Took me a long time to learn this one. Don't think anyone likes this map. You know who does like it? Mime and Paco. I'm pretty sure I gotta play this a lot. They picked this all the time in the first EU regional. Yeah, this is why I gotta train this. But it's not just Spam, even Carl just looks off on this map. Yeah, Noisia falls off. The Cackney is in first, so far ahead. Oh, Carl messes it up completely. Where's Noisia? Too far behind. 7 seconds. Wait, even Spam can overtake. Carl goes safe. Spam also makes a mistake. They actually get a victory from this. Lime is one of the only top players that has brain cells on ice. It's not even about the ice. Dirt also makes a big difference here. That bumpy part. You saw how much Onyx lost in the bumpy part in round 2. If you can get that spot on every round, you're gonna gain a lot. Like this part, this is key. This into Bob, this gains so much. This and then the bumpy thing. Those two are crucial. So far, Puffbros still have a chance in this round if Noisia maybe falls off somewhere later. It's just when the PB is 169, it's rough. It's very rough. You can tell with the way he's jumping here. Again, drops the gear. Also very difficult to keep gear 3 there if you're not fully trained. That is also a very tricky section. And if you keep dropping to 2, you lose a lot of time. And Carl is 3rd here. He will get 2nd though. Spam with the PB. But he's gonna need more. Making dog. Yeah, he's also hunting dirt TUTDs. Pretty sure he got the world record on the TUTD from yesterday. Or from 2 days ago, since today is tomorrow already. Spam is in the mud here. I just don't see a way back on this one. Carl has to win the round, obviously. And then they need 2 aces. This is a pretty big lead they have over Spam, because once again, they shouldn't really care about Carl here. They just gotta beat Spam. They have a 5-point lead overall. If they beat Carl, it's just a bonus. Yeah, very nice. One more ice slide. Carl gets it. Nice. Cackney survives. Look at the different exits. That's good for Carl. Should secure another round at least. Yep. 2 aces. Or we go to beginnings.
Draw.
Yeah, of course they don't care. I think they're just having fun. But if it keeps on going like this, we might be here until the next regional. It's 1 AM for me. So how does Spam beat both of them now? There's one. Perfect round to PB. There is no way Onyx get ace twice, right? There is no way. He's got through there. Can Spam keep gear 3? He actually does. Onto the ice slide. Well, still the identity left. Cackney needs to survive. Or we're going into sudden death on this map. Spam is taking it very safe, fully relying on a mistake, and it's not gonna be enough. Carl with a PB. But we are going onto the decider. Should have been 4-0. Doesn't matter what it should have been. Onyx could have also easily lost the previous match. Had Richie just not fallen off the pipe. Gotta take it for what it is, not for what it could have been. Yeah, that's hydrate. Yeah, we still got 2 matches after this. Because Americans love going to map 5. He wasn't gonna make that. Let's see. Does the failed attempt in the warm-up change his mind about where he wants to go? Of course, usually it shouldn't, but you never know. Carl already. 0.7 behind. Nah, he has to go for it, but nah. You could tell immediately that he wasn't gonna make it. Exactly the same as in the warm-up. And Carl is really far behind. Are Onyx gonna secure a spot in the grand final? Which means we get to watch Carl versus Richie and Neil versus Spam. Cackney has the gap, that's the thing. we gotta keep our eye on this. Cackney has the gap and Noisia doesn't. Will he go safe? Yeah, he has the gap. What does he choose to do? No way. But he makes it this time. What a guy. Made the wrong decision yet again. 100% decisions wrong so far here. Every single one has been wrong. But they get the ace. So far so good. Sometimes you make the wrong decision, but you get the right outcome. I wonder if it's gonna go safe when he has to risk. Not at all. Carl's decision was correct. Cackney misses this time. Spam. Good enough to stay ahead of Cackney, at least. That's good enough for Puff Bros as long as Carl can secure first here. Yep, nice jump. Oh, Noisia with the better section there than Carl. Obviously here they both gotta go risky. Oh, Carl makes a mess of that. He cannot go risky because he doesn't have the speed. Noisia makes a mistake. Now he could not have known, that's the thing. I would say this is just unfortunate. He could not have known. Like, this is not a wrong decision. He had to go for it. He could not have known that Carl would have lost his speed there. This is just... He had to go risky and he didn't make it. It just is what it is. But the decision was correct. Yeah, just unfortunate. But this is exactly what we expected from beginnings. This is what I expect to happen every round. Oh, he lost the gear. Smart. Instantly realized. Now, if you drop the gear there on grass, sorry, you can still make it, but you need to go very wide to gather the speed. Spam chose not to go wide, but instead to go safe, which is also obviously viable. Going safe there doesn't cost you that much. Like, it's one of the friendliest safe ways in the entire map pack. So, if you drop the gear, it's probably better just to accept going safe than going wide, altering your entire trajectory just to maybe make it. Save another 0.3. Like, you're already in the mud if you drop the gear. Now, Cackney has to risk. This guy is incredible. Why?
Draw.
Every time. Does he understand this? Every single time he makes the wrong decision. Why go safe there? You had a chance to win the round. I can't believe this. Alright, Spam has given up. Like, this is not a bad decision at all. If you're not comfortable with the precision jump, just go safe. You can see that he doesn't lose as much as with any other safe way. Like, this is not a bad decision at all, if you're not feeling it. At least this way, he's somewhat in the round. And if he survives the risky way, first he needs to come a little bit closer. But if Cackney makes the wrong decision, Spam gets the risky. Provided that he somehow closes the gap. Could still be worthwhile. So he should risk Cackney, but he made the right decision. He made the right decision. Finally. We got there in the end.
Victory.
And they got the victory. Alright. He made it. There's still hope for Onyx to win this. Probably had a bad lineup. He probably wanted to go safe, but something forced him to go risky. Alright, Spam goes safe again. He was behind already. Everyone makes it. But Noisia very slow, and this is the thing, right? Spam, by going safe, at least makes sure he gets third here. Which could be really important, as long as Carl can get first. I think Spam can stay third there. As I said, he can stay third there. But let's see. Both have to go risky. He's learning. He's evolving. Oh, he's got it. Puff Bros are finished. Puff Bros are finished. He knows what to do now. It's over. You can see he's got the skill on the map. He just needed for the decision making to be on point. He's got it now. Yo, Magorian. And now it's getting spooky for Puff Bros. Especially with the slowdown. This could be over. This could actually be over. What does Spam decide to do now? Now there's a huge problem. He sticks to the safe jump. And it works. Nah, it's smart. Why alter the strategy when the risky jump just wasn't working for him? I think that was correct by him. Because if he goes risky and fails, they're finished. This is still fine. Cackney can still go safe and they can still lose this. Now, can Cackney create a gap to be able to go safe? It's not enough yet. He needs a bit more. This is enough. But did he check the splits? Yikes. Wrong decision, but... It wasn't a big gap early on. I'll give him that. It depends when he checks the splits. If he does. It depends. Because the gap was only enough after the ramp jump. So if he doesn't check later, then yeah. Like, in theory, it was correct to go safe here. But I'm not gonna blast him for this one. Like, I get why someone would go risky here. I Spam, going safe. The other three will make it. This is now to win the entire match and to go to the grand final. Better jumps for Onyx. It's up to Carl to save this. Carl needs first. Spam is too slow, but Carl is down to third now. Oh, Cackney with the early mistake doesn't even get to the end to make the decision. So this is a draw. Carl can tie up the score. That needs 0.3, which is a lot. Oh, but Noisia got the slowdown. Guess the landing. I mean, Noisia can go safe if he wants to. It doesn't really matter for him. Carl obviously had to survive risky. Yep, both survived risky. Oof, 9-9. Does every match have to be like this?
Victory.
Man, we're gonna be here until the European regional. Like, it could not possibly be any closer. Who's gonna take this? No slowdowns. Nice ramp cut by Spam. Spam with a really good start. Does he go for it? He is such a safe player, no chance, right? Yeah. He would never. Noisia with the mistake. Noisia is out. It's up to Cackney now. Spam with the big brain plays. Cackney with an unreal jump. Spam too far behind to do anything. So Cackney right now forcing this into overtime. But he needs the right decision. Imagine he goes safe at this point. Oh, the gap is getting bigger. Still fine for Onyx. I mean, Noisia is not a factor in this round whatsoever. Oh, Spam with a million respawns. No, has to go risky. No. No, that's the easiest part ever. No way. Where is Spam? They're gonna win. It's over. It's over. No way he failed that jump. It's actually over. And Puff Bros are in the final. And we're gonna watch another 5-map marathon. I don't know what they're doing this year, but Big are very good. They just complain a lot, so people see them as crybabies, but they're obviously very good. Yeah, Will is not OP. In the Mada context, like, he's much worse than Will. Not for Wampus and that sort of stuff, but for competitions, he's nowhere near. Alright, so this is the map where Onyx won. But Desket had a chance, mostly due to Richie, who was an absolute machine at the beginning, and then later on kind of fell off, literally. So let's see if Anil has improved. Who's playing better in Big? That is a great question. I wouldn't know. I think it depends on each regional. Like, one regional Granada is better, next regional Massa is better. I'm not sure. Overall, very hard to say. I'd say kind of the same. It's already a draw.
Draw.
We're gonna be here forever. And it's Richie in second, and now Richie is gonna win and Neil is gonna get last. I can already see it. Yeah, that would be crazy. Imagine, because they're obviously gonna qualify, right? Imagine Mada shows up with the controller and they actually win. That would be insane. That would be the story of 2025. For sure. If Mada showed up with the controller. Slow down for Neil. So if Neil is last, Richie guaranteed to win the round. Just to keep the draws going. Never mind. Nobody's a wheel hater. It's just obvious that Mada is not as good on wheel. The same way Granadi wouldn't be as good on controller as he is on wheel. There is no way he just survived now. But Neil isn't last. This is what he said would happen. Yeah, Richie makes it. It's happening again. It's happening again. Mada gamepad easily top 4 world solo. Yeah.
Draw.
Yeah, but that's the thing. He's playing with wheel for much longer than Mada, which is why, like, he's a wheel main. Of course. The same way Mada played with a controller for much longer than with a wheel, which is why he's better with a controller. That's the thing, right? Which is why, just for the show, I think we're all hoping for Mada to go back to controller. But I think he hasn't used it in like a year and a half. Not sure he wants to anymore. But it would be epic. He's not even respawning anymore. Yeah, he's fully given up. No, I get it. I get it. He just fell. He's not even trying. Like, is it even worth it at this point? Does he even want to respawn, or does he just take the ace on the chin and move on to the next round? Both Neil and Richie have made it, so it would not have made any difference. Neil somehow drops the gear there. I've never seen that before. Yeah, good enough PB for Neil. Well done. 117.7. He said that his hands would hurt after long sessions, and that wheel is much more comfortable, so that it's a long-term decision. Like, he's aware that he's gonna be worse in the short term, but wants to preserve his health. That's why he switched. Yeah, well, he can say whatever he wants. I can also say that if I played every regional for Nemesis, we would right now be first in points. That doesn't make it true. You can say whatever you want, doesn't mean it's true. But that is true. I think Neil and Richie got this. I think Onyx are kind of just over this. I think they're just over this. They're even failing where they didn't fail before. But at this point, it's hard. The eyelids are getting heavy. Wait, Noisha came back. Just to respawn again. Oh man. I actually feel for them. I really feel for them. Another ace. Damn. It's so hard. They've been playing non-stop 4 hours now. Like, no breaks. Not right now, Magorian. It's still in the settings, I know. I'm on DualSense right now. I keep swapping gamepads lately. I have like 4 in rotation. I just can't decide. DualShock, DualSense, Victrix, and eSwap. And I've just now made a decision to go with DualSense for a bit. I just need to stick with one. Now, but the Victrix is so sick. I gotta say, it's so sick. It's just... the shape doesn't feel right, you know? Because I grew up on PlayStation. Just DualSense shape is better for me, but everything else is better about the Victrix. Damn, Cackney. He's not even trying again, like he's just falling. He is falling, and yeah. It is what it is at this point. Gotta get on game, sir. I would if they had a proper PlayStation shaped one. Tarantula is not that good. The buttons are off, the D-pad is off. I tried it but didn't like it. Tried Thrustmaster and DualSense. The Thrustmaster feels like made from Wish. It's like a toy. They've been over it before it even started. True.
Victory.
Yeah, Teska, take it. Man, the Thrustmaster, it's the triggers that go bad after a couple of weeks is crazy. The triggers develop stick drift, which is mad. And then the sticks, like you can swap them, but each new one gets drift within a month. And then if you get the Hall effect ones, they have such high tension. I tried them. I don't like them at all. And every DualShock I try has stick drift after a month. I don't know what happens. I've tried so many DualShocks. It has to be a pattern. For me, a DualShock goes bad immediately, and DualSense has been the most reliable so far. It's the only one that hasn't gone bad in any way. Wanna go with replay? It's the only one I can kind of stick with, which is why I've finally made the decision. Been using it for a full week now. That's how long it's been. I've been using it for a full week, I think. I just need to stick with it. Got really bad tendinitis from playing tennis whole life. Had to play the game with non-dominant hand. Wow. Yeah, I also got the decision, but I don't know how bad it was for him. I know that he also used DualSense right before he swapped. And he used the Xbox before that. It's weird that he can just switch between layouts like that. Xbox and PlayStation. Oh, Richie has this. Or it's enough.
Draw.
Lessons really good, but I feel quality said this game has not. Yeah. But that's on purpose. So you keep buying new ones. That's why these PlayStation ones don't have a Hall effect or TMR. So when it gets stick drift, you gotta get a new one. But I've had this DualSense since 2023 and still no stick drift. It's the only controller that's been like that. And keep in mind that before August last year, I didn't even use the stick at all. I just used the D-pad. And somehow it would still get stick drift without me even using it. Which is crazy in itself. This one has been reliable. I just need to stick with it. No pun intended. And its practice has been going well on these maps. At the first regional that I played for Nemesis, I played with the DualShock. But I'm just over it. Implement the Hall effect in DualSense. Can't configure that. Did you do it yourself? Or did you take it to a shop? I don't want to do it myself. I don't want to ruin it. Like, I'm comfortable opening it up, but not soldering. I don't know how to solder, so I don't want to do it. That is the only reason. But as I said, it's been reliable for me. And if it goes bad, I'll just get a new one then. It is what it is. Yeah, stick drift with it. Maybe it can drift on its own without me even playing. Imagine it drifted through these reactor walls. Dude, this match. Who do I follow? But it's expected, I guess. I think the grand final is gonna be like this as well. They didn't shop, but when it's steer full, it's 100%. What is... Oh, okay, okay. You need to recalibrate. There's a web page for that. I can send you the link. It's for DualShock and DualSense. There's a website for it. That might help you.
Victory.
Yeah, just be careful. I'll send you the website when we swap to the next map. That might be what you're looking for. To recalibrate. I think that's your issue. But don't blame me if something goes wrong. Neil is still at the start. But Onyx are in the lead here. I'm pretty sure there's also stuff that you gotta do when you install them. Oh. Okay, 1v1. Noisia and Richie. %0 crashes, do we believe that? That is super close round. Again. Richie should have this. Like, he has the better jump onto plastic, but he always ends up going so far left that... Nah, Cackney is done. Cackney is fully done. Can Neil get it? 3, 2, 1. No, he went safe.
Victory.
Yeah, it's a victory. So it actually doesn't matter, yeah. Because Richie won the round. Oh, you also did 2 of them already. Alright, right. Then I'll post the page in the chat. Just after this map is done. Super smart for both teams to drag it out. Make Spam fall asleep for the grand final. Yeah, wonder when he woke up. See, this is why I tell you guys, you gotta wake up later. And people tell me you gotta wake up at like 7. This is why I wake up at 10. So I'm still wide awake at 1:30 AM. See, I could play right now if they need me. I'll sub in. I'm ready for this. It's still really close, that's what's really mad about this. Because both teams are equally failing. Will this be another draw? Nah, surely Richie gets it. So slow, Richie again. But he didn't make it. Huge for Onyx. Not huge for us because we're getting closer to 5 maps again. But he always jumps so far left, sometimes even misses. Like 49 for this time of day is pretty good. Even though for him it's different, but we don't care. What, 9 AM? It's gonna be 9 AM by the time this is done, that's for sure. Like, we just watched him miss the finish, 0% crashes. Sure. Does anything in this game work well? Oh, come on, Onyx got it. Onyx got it. I believe. Or will Neil be the hero? He needs first here. Yeah, that is the most anyone has missed there by. Like, by far the most. Usually people crash right onto the corner and then just bounce away. Like, he missed completely. Oh, they get the ace. Map 3, come on. Chilling and checking it, they're random maps. Wait, I'll just send you the website. Hang on. Alright, so this is it. DualShock or DualSense. Works for both. You can calibrate the inner dead zone and the outer dead zone. Based on what you told me, you have issues with your outer dead zone. Or because it's not calibrated right. This fixed it for me. I did this for a few of my controllers. Try it. Just follow the instructions, everything is there. See what you can do with it. Let's go on to follow. I honestly can't remember who won this. It's been such a long time ago. I just can't recall this map even being played in this match, but obviously it was. Better start for Onyx. Can they actually take the win here, given how over it Cackney has been? Like, whenever he falls off the map, he doesn't even try to respawn anymore. And what a turn by Richie. Well, I mean, there was no way to keep the gear with that, but... yeah, fair enough. Actually goes from 32nd at least. Oh, Noisia, very low speed. Yep. I'm pretty sure he would not have made it, because he clipped before. Then he, no matter how high you jump, you just don't make it without mistake. But Cackney is still in first. Cackney falls, Richie falls, where is Neil? Neil with a respawn. Who's first? Noisia with the safe line. Noisia gets it. Can he time out everyone else? Richie is dead. It's over. Cackney. Where's Neil? Cackney has it. Cackney with the respawn. Plus 12. 135 enough to ace. Pure cinema. This is the best regional I have ever seen. This is it. This is peak Trackmania. This is a competitive Trackmania these days. Incredible. What a round. 135 was enough to secure the ace. Oh no. Oh no. What is the safe way here? I actually don't know this. Okay, so this is what you do if you crash there. Now we finally know. I legit didn't know that. I've never been there. Well, maybe Testcat can strike back immediately. Come on. Noisia keeps the gear. Makes the turn. Looking good. He should be faster than Neil. Oh, slow down. He should still be able to overtake Neil here. With a better drift, especially with that mistake. Barely. Look at Neil with a million respawns. Can Noisia get it? Richie lands it, doesn't fall. Noisia secures at least a loss. Neil is going safe. Cackney secures the draw. Not bad. That is true. Safeways on this map are crazy. Not only do you lose a bunch of time. Yeah, good match time. Any 116 is good here. Especially for a match like this. You would maybe get wrecked by the best European teams, but even they can be slower than that. Like, that is a proper good time, yeah. Everyone makes it. Or Noisia clips there, but Cackney is still in second. It's all good. Neil high-fives the wall, no problem. He can still continue. Let's see the fight for first. Nice drift. That should be enough to keep the gear. Great speed. Better angle than Richie. Dead even right now. Now you can gain in this identity if you do it properly. Cackney with a much better approach. And then it just keeps snowballing. Richie trying to go for a lower jump. Both survive. Richie has it. What an ending. Great times. Yo, sick.
Victory.
Great round. If I go to sleep now, I could wake up just in time for map 5. Sounds about right. That was a pretty good round. Like 2 players in 1:16. This is only map 3. Does he go safe? Yes, he does. I knew it. This is why I didn't switch. I knew it. I just knew it would happen. Well, that's him out. And Noisia is 1.5 behind. It is stupid hard. Same as this. This one right here. This here. Holy shit. I tried to go safe in matchmaking here once, and I couldn't make it. I couldn't make the uphill. Because you're in freewheel. This one is also crazy hard. Now the safe ways are dangerous here. Oh, he has a chance. That's more speed than Neil. Surely. Close. Neil PB. Clutch PB. Huge. 6-5 with Escad. Richie is playing well on this map. Yeah, but the end is so slow. And it's like an adventure when you don't know where you're going. The first time you're doing this end, it's such an adventure. Fine. Not bad. We can recover from this. He's already caught up to Neil. That's a bigger problem. Look at Neil. But he's still gonna stay in 3rd. What do you mean, like, clean round by all 4? No chance. Don't think we've seen that this entire regional, let alone this entire match. All 4 players with a clean round. Oh, that's actually pretty big. Neil with the respawn. If Cackney can win this, that's 7-7. No, not there. I mean... Wait, Richie with the respawn. Ace! Ace! No! What is happening? Bro. It actually is 7-7. Not how I thought it would end up being 7-7. Yeah, 120. I'd say for this match is very good. Somehow, we are getting closer to the 9-9 again. I just want to see if anyone is gonna go for the safe way later in the 2nd hoop. I want to see that just one time. Just to show you guys how bad that is. Because if you think the first one is bad, you have not seen anything. I just don't remember what needs to happen there. I think you gotta crash very late on. You can always go respawn to that checkpoint. I just don't know what needs to happen here to go safe. I don't remember. There is a situation where you need to save this. I don't remember what needs to happen. Like maybe if you just crash right into the checkpoint, but even then maybe you'd have enough speed still to make the jump. I just can't remember. Richie and Cackney. Wait, Noisia in first. Now it depends who respawned quicker. Kakni is going safe. Richie is going risky. He makes it. That's 9-8. Alright. It's not done yet. Yeah, but if you crash the drift after, can't you just respawn? Or you have to crash, I guess, in such a way that the flying respawn is a crash. I guess that's the only way then, right? If you crash on the left, like the first available pixel, maybe then. Because then the respawn also kills you. I think that might be it. Yeah, that drift. But you need to crash there on the left. Where else would you crash? But I mean, if you start the drift before the checkpoint, there is a chance you can still recover. It's this drift here. Like, look. You need to mess up that very badly for respawning not to be faster than going through the safe way. That's what I mean. So if you mess up the drift, you can still just respawn and fix the drift. This should be over, but we've seen things. It might not be over. Come on. Richie with the respawn. It actually is over. Imagine a double respawn right now. Nah, they got it. They got it. Nice team round. This match can be so nice if Neil just practiced a bit. That is true. But, I mean, if Neil practiced a bit, I think they would have demolished Onyx in the previous match. Because even like this, it was so close. So imagine if Neil was practiced. I think they would have just blown Onyx away. Assuming Onyx played the exact same way. But as we saw, they played better against Puff Bros. And Puff Bros were a tougher opponent. Yeah, that's the thing, yeah. So you can never tell. Here at task at 1. Insane carry by Richie. So if history repeats itself, we are going to map 5, which is beginnings. We need map 5. I don't care that it's 151. Just go to map 5. I'll sleep till 11 tomorrow. Then play Sideswipe for 12 hours. No problem. Yeah, Neil is drifting there. That is not what you want to do. But they have a chance. Come on, I believe in Richie. I just want to watch beginnings at this point. Like, we're already here. It's already late. Just let's watch beginnings. Come on. For the cinema aspect. I play random, I'm a fucking clown, but when I play good, I play so much better. That happens quite a lot. Because you just want to get through the match. You know it's gonna be easy, so you're not fully locked in. But when you play against proper players, then you're fully focused and you're doing the proper lines that you practiced. That's the difference. Ah, they got it. No! No, Richie, what are you doing? No. Oh, this is bad. Come on. I am a Tascat fan right now. Come on. Need an ace. What is Neil's PB? It can't be good. Yeah, this is worse than spams. Come on, Neil. We believe. We need Neil for beginnings. Come on. It's gonna be difficult. And mistakes can happen. Anything can happen. This is Supercross. Random landing bugs can happen. He's got one. I believe. Then he gets wrecked by Bob because he's on keyboard. Okay, that works. He's coming closer. Keeps gear 3. Huge. Bad entry angle. No. Not like that. Never mind. Doesn't matter. Richie back to first, but we need Neil. Come on. They need an ace plus a victory. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be very difficult, this one. I still believe. There can definitely be a round where both Onyx players stumble quite hard. Like in the bumpy part, maybe one clips the checkpoint here. There are things that can happen where Neil can win with a 117. By win, I mean get second with Richie first. That was bad. He dropped the gear, but then Cackney with a mistake. What is that Bob line? Nah, he had him there. Come on. At least it's gear 3. That's the best thing I can say about this. It's still gear 3 at least. Come on. Too late and then too much. Maybe if both respawn here, but it's so unlikely. That's not enough. Yeah, enough. It's just even this is better than his PB. That's the problem. Someone get Neil some Bob coaching. I mean, you can do well on keyboard here on Bob. Paco has a pretty good time. He just uses action key 4, as you can tell from the public PB. Like, you shouldn't lose that much. Well, as long as Richie keeps getting first, I'll keep the fate. But that ace might be too much. Like, maybe if it was just a loss, then maybe they could have recovered. Like, this is a huge gap. It just respawns don't happen often here. That is the thing. Sometimes people lose gears and whatnot, but don't really see people respawn a lot here. Maybe if someone flies out there or misses the finish, but I don't think we've seen a single finish miss today. Cackney even wins. Nice. Decent time. 4 points might be too much.
Victory.
Think it might be Onyx buff, bros. We're not gonna get to watch beginnings. Nah, I wouldn't say everyone. I think this is inaccurate. It's way more than 4. It's more like 40%. But I think, given the circumstances, Richie has been playing really well. Even in the previous match. Like, look at how hard he has to carry. And I just wanted to watch Cackney on beginnings. It actually might be over now. Neil is too far behind. Richie messed up on Bob. What was that line? He actually made it. He was on his nose at one point. It's crazy what you can get away with there. And sometimes you think you get a good landing and it's good evening, gear 2. Now, come on, come on. Get it, get it, get it. Get it! Yes, he wins the round. How can you say that he's not playing well? Look at this. Surely after that, like he was third, so far behind the top two, and he won the round. Surely they get an ace now. Neil evolves into Jadon and drives 114.7. Not like this. Already a huge gap. I don't see it. Oh, 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 all the gears are not gearing. Yeah, he did. Apparently he PB'd by a lot. In the match, I think it was in the grand final. Or one of the big matches. It was either against like Nemesis or Boca. It was against the top team. Yeah, grand final against Boca then, yeah. Anyway, Richie is first. PB by 0.3 is mad. Nah, Richie has it, we believe. Bang. Easy. I got excited. Now or never. Now or never.
Draw.
We believe in Neil. Come on, Neil is the GOAT. Has to get it. Hasn't won a single round this match. Alright, that's acceptable. Come on, get the no slide. Close enough. At least they did it together. Alright. Well, we are getting close to the grand final, finally. Just one more match, which could potentially go to map 5. That is very nice. I need to watch this again. That is such a nice strategy for that section, what he just did. Looks so fluid. Hey, Jadon had more than you. Damn. Even with a PB, nice. Nice, deserved win in the end. A teammate of Zebras, I beat 90 hours prac. Yeah, but he's only a sub. I don't know if he's gonna get to play again. Season 1. The TM2 season. Not the beta season, season 1. If you count the beta season, then Kappa 1 also. So it's quite a long list then, if you even add Scrappy to that. Oh, maybe he practiced instead of sleeping. Nah, Afi never won. Afi lost the pack. Spam struggling there with gears. Carl is looking better. Maybe he has practiced in the meantime. Still losing to Noisia though. There goes Noisia. Same mistake. Cackney decides not to respawn. Might be the better decision. It is indeed. He glitched through the ice there. And Noisia will win the round. With Cackney in third. Well, Afi never won a season. Yeah, as Nicholas said, that was the multiplayer season. Pack won that. You're probably thinking of Launchpad. Afi got second that season. Yeah, that's fall 2021. That was the closest he's come. Well, Onyx on their way to get another victory here. It's looking good. Now, you can just tell Carl doesn't have anywhere near as much pace as he would like to on this. Ooh, could even be an ace. Carl is coming back. Keeps the gear. Turns too early, has to readjust. Much better ice slide than previous time. Still loses to Noja though. Who can get the smoother downhill? Looks like it might be Carl, but then gets the bump, which will allow Noja to get second. And Cackney with a PB. Decent time. Yeah, Onyx got this. Onyx got this map. Yeah, see ya. Yeah, watch the ads and then leave. You gotta watch the ads. You're not allowed to leave before. You're fighting with the program. That it's easy. Oh, chance maybe. Chance for Puff Bros. Thank you for the Prime Sub, Wiggity. Really appreciate the support. But can this be the ace for Puff Bros? Surely Noja is faster than Spam. Now he usually does this really well, Noja. At this time he drops the gear. This has to be it. Oh, keeps the gear. Ice Slide and the Identity to go. Better setup for Noja. Will have more exit speed. Why did he elect to do that? What a risk! Makes it work. And he saves the day. Huge. Nice try by Spam. Almost PB'd. I think they needed to go their way to save this. Gonna have Cirque with his Hall Effect sticks from normal calibration. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard for me to help you right now. That's the only thing I can give you. I don't have anything else. Maybe it doesn't work for Hall Effect. Oh, Buff Bros showing they're not done. This is okay to survive. Spam able to overtake one with that. If they get a victory, that's at least 1 point back. Oh, but better bob by Cackney. Really wants to win this, given that Noja is in last. Keep that 3-point gap. Both keep gear 3. On to the next part where you want to keep the gear. Carl drops to 2. And has a scuffed ice slide due to that. No chance he catches up unless Cackney allows him to. Nah, good identity by Cackney. Yep, solid round. Oh, and Spame has also made a mistake. So the gap is not only shrinking, it's actually growing. 4 points now.
Victory.
Onyx 2 away from winning the first map of the grand final. Yeah, so far as expected. I hope so. Good luck with that. I'm being a little bit drunk. Yeah, maybe that's the problem. Maybe do it in the morning. Against lower star for spam, kinda gets stuck in the ice slide. Very low exit speed, but still better than Cackney. Noisia also with a slow round. Maybe this is the chance. This could be last chance saloon for Puff Bros. They gotta get the ace now, but spam is only losing compared to Noisia. Even Cackney is catching Bob Diff once again. Cackney, the Bobslayer. Now in a draw formation, which obviously goes in the favor of Onyx. Great ice slides by both. No chance spam can catch up with that. Yeah, good enough identity. That's all they need. It just needs to be good enough. Doesn't need to be amazing. Nice jump.
Draw.
Just a few pixels over the finish line. And it's enough to secure the draw. Which out of the map pack do you think is the closest to be a spam of the day? Pipe dance. Beginning's not far behind. Other maps are way more normal. Well, Sideswipe is just a mess camera-wise, but wouldn't say it's as crazy as those two. I mean, right now, Puff Bros have to get the ace. There is no other choice. And spam is already 0.6 behind Noisia. 0.7 now. Carl also in third. It's looking grim. How did they do this? Keeps the gear at least. One more gear to keep an eye on. Makes it work. Needs the best ice slide ever. That is not it. Cackney and Noisia are not slowing down. Ooh, a little bit bumpy, a little bit more bumpy, but still good enough. Because Noisia has it. Nice try by spam. Yeah, that's enough. Quite a comfortable victory. Never in doubt, really. So Onyx take a 1-0 lead. But you don't find the pipe dance fun. That's crazy. It's the most fun map of the map pack, for me at least. At least trying. Is the effort. But try when you're sober. Find someone to play? Yeah, probably not. Don't know. You need to ask him first. Maybe he would want to play it. I hope I can play that as well. It was a Mime and Paco, the first one. No, Mime and the Forever. They played the first one. Maybe me and Paco can play this time. We'll see. I'd like to play, but if I don't, it's also fine. Well, here, Puff Bros should be the favorites. This is their map pick, but Spam is already out and Carl is in third. Not the start they wanted. Cackney also had an insane start to the round. Carl doesn't get the nose down he wanted. A good jump is coming closer to at least second. But Onyx look on it right now. They have been playing for so long without any bigger breaks. Maybe they've fully turned their brains off. Just pulling like machines. Yeah, never mind. Maybe turn the brains back on so that doesn't happen. Good jump. Nah, they still got the draw though. That could have been more. That could be an interesting map. If Spam is really sleepy and tired, maybe Onyx have a really good chance. Thought you don't like fast learn comps. Not really. But I think it would be different with a teammate. We would definitely be on voice if it was fast learn. I think I would enjoy it more. I just don't like when I'm on my own in Fast Learn. It's different when it's 2v2, especially if I have a good teammate. And either of them is a good teammate, so I would happily play. Yep, Spam once again struggling. It's looking better for Onyx. Carl will have to carry here. And as I say that, he is up to first. Yo, Daka. Thanks for the raid. Yo, welcome, Raiders. This is still going on, believe it or not. Yo, Jess, JJ, iCoco, Tombuck. Welcome to the grand final of the 6th American Regional. You like pickles, apparently. Who doesn't? It's gonna be another draw. Chance for Spam, maybe. He gets it. Huge. Huge, 1 point ahead.
Victory.
And now it's in Carl's hands. Come on. Can they equal the score? Oh, Noisia with a really poor start. This is not where you want to drip anytime. Let's see if they can get the quarter pipe jump. Oh, Carl, very low speed. Makes it still. Noisia also makes it. This is a really close map. I mean, if this is Puff Bro's best map, then they might be in the mud. Oh, Noisia gets the gear. You don't want to do that. You want to stay in gear 3. Could this be the round? Oh, but look at Cackney go. That loses a little bit on the drift compared to the 2 Tech World Champions. This is super close. He needs first here. Oh, what a turn by Carl. On to the next jump. Very nice, very tight. Who gets the better release? Where is Spam? Spam has a bit more speed but hits the brick. Ah, nice try. Had to try there.
Victory.
Thought you were playing for a second. Yeah, I'm playing and casting. I'm doing everything. Now, Spam is obviously not fully practiced because he's just a sub. Because Pack is on some golf tournament. But he is trying. And they still have a pretty good chance to win. They've already won this matchup once today in the winner bracket final. So definitely doable. A slow start now for Cackney. And Puffbro's gotta win this map, that's for sure. Oh, and Noisia with the respawn. Huge chance for Puff Bros. This is where they got a ace. Surely. Nah, we're back. What happened? Onyx got wrecked. Doesn't matter, we didn't miss much. Yo, good evening. It's all good. Nah, it's not me. It's not me. The OBS has had enough. Where's everyone else? It's fine. Second time this happened today. Now, OBS just died again. I had to restart OBS. It's all good. Then the YouTube stream died again. I just can't be bothered to set that up again. So the YouTube stream is gonna be missing part of the grand final. It is what it is. Nah, it's fine. They just aced. They were far ahead anyway. We didn't miss anything interesting. It's all good. No, it's fine. This is a Puff Bros best map, so Nothing crazy here. Expected. So far, both maps expected, but it's the other three that are gonna be close, where it's gonna be really hard to predict. Many people watching on YouTube, well, 0. Now there's 0. I can't do it again, man. It takes so much work just to get the stream up and running again. With Twitch, I just click a button and it works. For YouTube, it's too much. It's whatever, man. I'll upload all of this to YouTube anyway. Wait, have we seen this before? Or did the pipe dance get skipped by the decider? I don't think these two played pipe dance, right? We didn't see Puff Bros on pipe dance. I'm pretty sure. No, I think this map got skipped. Yeah. Alright, nobody going for the big bug slide. Yeah, I just meant in the match between these two. Yeah, so this is the map that didn't get picked. And now it's picked by Puff Bros. Yeah, I see what they're going for. Alright, still very close. It doesn't really matter if a player is kind of behind at this point, given the carnage that happens on the pipes. Carl is out. Cackney falls off. Noisia barely stays on. I imagine Spam actually dominates this. Just because he takes it the safest. Nice, second pipe. On the inside, Noisia with a much better approach. Spam has to take it safer because he didn't go inside enough. And this is how much he loses. Oh no. But it doesn't cost him anything. Yeah, it doesn't change anything because Cackney is too far behind. Spam is a royal enjoyer. I don't think anyone is a royal enjoyer anymore. Yeah. We'll be seeing a lot of these. You know what's crazy? We might not even be in time for the cup of the night. Might actually be late for that. Gotta go, Badge. Yeah, good night. Have a good sleep. Because this could take another half an hour at least. Still got a long way to go. Alright, now the boring part is out of the way. This is where it gets interesting. Very safe approach by Spam. Everyone makes it this time. And we've got 2 fights. Let's see who can win the round here. Cackney versus Carl. The second pipe is quite tough. Oh, that's a very risky approach. Look at the speed he's going into. Oh, that was crazy. He's just gained 0.4 without risk. Cackney is gaming. And it's a big enough gap. He gets it. Noisia in third. Onyx with the 1-point lead. A second pipe was insane. Spam is going safe. Let's see what his online PB is. It's gonna be interesting. There's a 1:15:32. That's nothing crazy. I guess he fails the easy parts and then YOLOs the pipes. I spamming last, but Noisia clips the transition. That's a big crash. Onto the jump. Cannon Puff Bros. Strike back straight away. First pipe. Nicely done. Oh, all 3 get it. Spam just loses a lot because he's safing, but at this point there's nothing really he can do. He's not gonna magically get much better at this. Might as well just save it and hope that Carl wins the round. Not like this. Oh, they could get aced here. They might get aced here. Spam is trying. No. Onyx with a 4-point lead now. Oh, 117. Enough for an ace. Yeah, but that's the thing, like when you're not trained on this, it's so scary to go fast on the pipes. Like you need the exact line on the pipes. Otherwise you just fall off. It's the only way you can keep grip. Like you need to know exactly what you're doing in order to risk this. Yeah, that's how Noisia can gain 1.5 seconds. Yeah, this is rough for Puff Bros. Because this is their pick. If they lose this, I think next map is the Sideswipe, which they have already lost to Onyx before. Good approach. Good approach again. Yeah, you can see that Noisia is even faster than Carl on the pipes. Can they get the ace now? This pick has massively backfired so far for Puff Bros. They're super far ahead. Looks good for both. Spam with the respawn. Yeah, very nice. Ooh, good enough, good enough, good enough. They got the grip. Yeah, Carl caught up, but he was so far behind that it's not enough. Absolute demolition. This is the most one-sided map that I've seen today. Between these teams, like, by far. It's 9-2. Why did Onyx play this so badly before? Who knows? They were getting smashed by Richie. But to be fair, the times that Richie was driving were far ahead of this. Keep in mind they're acing with 116s, 117s. Richie was driving 115s. That is the difference. It is crazy to say, but they faced a tougher opponent. Like, Richie is levels above what Carl and Spam are doing here. That's why. What is Carl's online time? 1:15.84. Like, Richie was consistently beating this. That's the difference. So it might be over. Like, Spam needs top 2. It's definitely over now. I think Carl just sent it. Already abandoned all hope. Yeah, huge chance for Onyx now. They could get nervous, maybe. Other than that, they should have this. They are the better team on Sideswipe. They've already won that. Because Spam also seriously lacks pace there. And Carl wasn't scary good. So yeah, 12-2. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? 3 aces. This one was the most convincing. Like 115 high, 116 low. Yeah, very nice. He's hiding face like no prime. Yeah, Spam is just gonna unleash everything now. Yeah, watch him go. He was saving himself for the grand final, now it's over. Yeah, back to see this. But we might not get to see beginnings. Well, I don't even know if that's the last map, I can't remember. Which map ended up being the last one with the decider? I want to see the decision making. So yeah, it's already 2:38 AM at this point. I just hope Puff Bros win this, so we go to map 5 just for the cinema aspect. What a start. beginnings was out. So we're finished anyway. Alright, let's just hope then Onyx wins so we can go to sleep. Yeah, again, as soon as Onyx get a proper start, Spam just can't follow. And he needs to pray for mistakes. Yikes. Can Carl win the round? Double respawn for Spam, that's gonna be incredibly slow, and it's almost 7 seconds now. I'm not sure how costly a respawn here in the end is. Okay. Like he just crashed into the wall. Carl completely missed it. Like he missed the plastic before, but this was the biggest miss by far. By far. That wasn't even close to landing on the plastic. Yeah, phone keyboard is horrible, don't worry about it.
Victory.
I think it might be over. We are 8 points away from going to sleep. Well, some of us. Some of you guys are American. Once again, exactly the same story. Carl in first, Spam quite far behind already. And at this point, even mistakes aren't enough. Like, he needs standing respawns to be able to come back from this. Cackney in first, Noisia in third. They're perfectly happy with another victory. It's looking good. Can Carl hit the plastic? Spam has made an additional mistake. At this time he gets it. Gets the finish as well. This is a nice time. It's just not easy to play against this. This is a very good map for Onyx anyway.
Victory.
Like they're pretty fast here. Pretty consistent too. Goated cat and lizards. You know there's cats everywhere, right? Whose pick is this? Onyx pick. Their second pick. Puff Bros picked the pipe map and it massively backfired. This is what happens when you don't go for beginnings. Maybe they can ace this. This has to be their best chance. Like, Spam just has to kind of stay in the round. And Carl has to put pressure on Cackney. And then if Cackney respawns, they get the ace. That's the only chance here. Not sure how many of these they're gonna get. Oh, there's a little mistake by Cackney. Still not enough for Spam to overtake. I should not have done that. Let's see if he can make it into the finish. That's a good bounce. Yeah, a loss is good enough. They'll take the loss. They still have 1 point. So there is a chance.
Victory.
Good for you. You can send the pics if you want. Yep, good start. Spam closer than usual to the rest of the pack. Once again, relying on mistakes. Has not won a single round in this match, which is of course understandable. I guess maybe a little too much airtime. Doesn't get completely wiped out. Very careful there. Makes it. Just keeps losing in every single section. Huge fight here for first. If this goes Onyx's way, it could be over. Imagine an ace here. But we know Carl has a different ending, which should be faster. Here they go. Oh, Carl is trying, and it's not enough. 8-4 Onyx. This should be it. They just gotta beat Spam now. 2 rounds to beat Spam. That should be the strategy. And it's over then. They just gotta completely ignore Carl. Just beat Spam. Take it easy, nice and chill. And Spam has already made it even easier for them. This is what, 0.9, 0.7. Pretty big lead. Or they could just end it right now. Of course, another very good strategy. Yeah, see, this is why you take it easy. And you don't take any risks whatsoever. Nice turn. Could have gone much worse. We've got 2 1v1s. And Noja is losing the other one. Oh, can Cackney secure first? Then maybe if Spam has a really slow ending, could be over. Cackney versus Carl, both get the plastic. Cackney with more speed. Noja versus Spam. Spam gets the PB to force another round. That was huge for Spam. And this could be the last one. This could be the last round of this marathon regional. And it should be the last round. It actually should be. This is a huge lead. Yeah, he's made... Well, maybe not another mistake. Maybe it was just the same thing. Just couldn't recover. But they've got 3 seconds. Carl is irrelevant here. Best performance today individually, definitely Richie. Like, even just judging by the times. And Richie carried so hard. Richie almost single-handedly beat Onyx. So let's just watch them jump into the finish. They have 3.5 seconds. As long as one of them gets the end, it's gonna be it. And there they go. Both get the ace. 12-5 on the last map. And a fully deserved victory in the grand final for Onyx.